Hello, hello. What you can hear me? Yes, that's it. Go wrong. Hopefully. Just like this. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Also, sometimes you're gonna see like the stream pop off because I having like a window. It's gonna like go black and then come out again. So yeah. Yeah, I think I was searching for the trailer. I think it still doesn't. Yeah, it's not coming out. It's still. We wanna wait. We wanna wait a little because it's gonna be in 15 minutes. If nothing goes wrong, if nothing goes wrong, because sometimes they want to release a trailer. Sometimes it delays like for 1 hour. So yeah, we wanna wait like 15 minutes until they upload the trailer or they're gonna do a premiere. So we're gonna wait pretty much. So yeah, we're gonna I wanna keep checking, obviously, so we can. So if they like release like a link or something. Hola, Ari, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Ari? So yeah, very much. Okay, so before, while we're waiting, we're gonna have like a little discussion about what are we going to see in the trailer, probably. Super City event, the first and usual what the No, I wanna put HEATHCLIFF, like, I don't know. Okay, the thing is, I don't know really what to expect aside from the cassette ID, obviously, and probably anything else. Okay, so for the people who are new to the game, of course, this is like oh, yo, what? Okay, I forgot that it wasn't low. Oh, yo, that jump scared me. Holy shit. Hi Rick, how you doing? So, okay, I got like jump scared by the team. I forgot to put on loop. So yeah, the thing is, hello guys, how you doing? The thing is, I don't really know what to expect aside from the cassette ID. The issue is that I'm gonna be completely honest. If we are getting an ego for this event, like for this rerun, we already have a lot of Dimension Shredder egos. We have Yisang, we have Fotis. I mean, that's the only two I think. But still, getting another Dimension Shredder ego is gonna be like strange, to be fair. So I don't know. Yeah, I saw people saying about like QQE ego. So hopefully, for who I don't know, but hopefully. If es que eso no, but I mean yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying about QQE ego. Hopefully, maybe, 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 hopefully that happens. So we don't know. Also, for the people who are praying for like video record ID for HEATHCLIFF, I don't really know if I really want another like ID for HEATHCLIFF in this event, because for the people who don't know or who hasn't played the game before this event came out, because this is a rerun, HEATHCLIFF already has like an ID that is the multi-track office ID. So having another ID for HEATHCLIFF in this event, it would be very weird, which wouldn't make sense. Yeah, the trailer is coming out today. Yeah, it's not like watching the stories, like we're watching the trailer. Yeah. So once again, I don't really think we're gonna get at least an ID, probably an ego for HEATHCLIFF. That will make sense at least. But an IV for HEATHCLIFF again will be weird. So yeah, pretty much. Therefore, I don't have. To be honest, I don't have any problem to wait another 1 week or 2 weeks for a HEATHCLIFF ID. To be fair, so I can wait. I'm very patient. I mean, we are very well like 9 months for a HEATHCLIFF ID to come out. So yeah. Also, I forgot. Let me see if there's like a premiere or something. No. Okay, we still need to wait. Okay, again. If you know Project Moon, sometimes the trial doesn't come out like in the chat time. Sometimes it gets delayed for 1 hour. Sometimes it's less. So if we don't get anything in like what 12 minutes, 15 minutes, I'm going to straight into the game until we wait to the trailer to come out, obviously. It's funny how people complain about Otto not having an IDs early on, or people complain about hit behind on IDs. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, they months ago they hit like they hit him the full stop ID, and then I think weeks later they hit him the Kurocom ID. So it was like very quickly, like it was like a 2 weeks gap, I think. I don't remember. It was very like IDs back to back, so it makes sense that we didn't have like any HEATHCLIFF ID until now. So, but yeah, now it's like that. Now it's too much. Like we have like 8 months, 9 months without HEATHCLIFF IDs, which is like not only ID, also Nigo. He hasn't got any. It's gonna be almost a year without a HEATHCLIFF ego, which I think that's more insane. To be completely honest. No, yeah, I'm not saying that IDs are bad. The full stop ID is very strong. The Kurocom ID is also very strong, but I think I'm talking more about like how they came out. Like they came out very like in a gap like was very close. So yeah. It makes sense that they didn't want to release like another HEATHCLIFF ID until months later. But now it's like we are waiting too much. Like now this like is way too much. Also Leon Marcel, yeah, also saw that, yeah. Now HEATHCLIFF wait more time than Marcel. Which is again insane. He wants that, bro. Nah, bro. Fitness is either Sinclair or Otis? I think so, yeah. Because a lot of people was saying like, oh, the cassette ID is gonna be for Mersault. And I mean, makes sense, kinda. Yeah, I'm not complaining. But I always had like in my mind that the better for the cassette ID was like Sinclair. So I was like kinda surprised that they didn't give like another like the cassette ID for Sinclair, which at least for me was the better choice. Again, I'm not complaining for the cassette ID for Mersault. I'm just saying like for me it was like a better choice for Sinclair instead of Mersault, but it still works. It works somehow, but it works. But I don't know if they're gonna give them like an ID at least in this event. I don't know if you're gonna get another ID for this event, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Cliffy has the choice and the loneliness between IDs? Yes. Again, very insane. Not being meta person, just really enjoying for an team association. Yeah, also, I mean, you don't really need to play meta in this game. You don't really need to. to be honest. You can win well whatever ID you have, but obviously, I mean, the only time that meta lists are really like impactful is in probably reflection way. Maybe you're playing like stream mode, maybe, but I don't know. After that, it's not really necessary. Oh, also I wanna check if something happens. Let me see. Ooh, sorry. Let's see if there's a trailer. Nothing. All right, bro. I don't want to spend like another like hour here. The blue film assault, yeah. Is this still gonna come? HEATHCLIFF and wait for an. I was load the PC every Friday. Yes, they always load every Friday. Yeah. Is Monday? No, Tuesday is the teaser that we always have of the ID of the ego, or the ego, sorry. Then Friday is trailer of the event, or whatever is gonna come out, and then Monday is when they show up the kits of the IDs. It's always like that. If there's another way of pressing Ego, if there's another Ego, I don't hate it, I don't know, but God damn history. Yeah, I really hope this is not another dimension strategy. Like, I really want another thing, to be completely honest. Got the Brave Princess of H3 in case you. Okay, that's another thing. In this mirror world, Mersol is a tier kindred, and Cassette is a 6th kindred, if I'm not wrong. So yeah, it's like a very high gap. Like to switch from 6th kindred to tier kindred is like, yo, what happened? You know. Obviously, this is like another mirror role. It makes sense, but it was like shocked, like tier kindred, Cassette, bro. Like what? Being able to, yeah, and also people can also use the Mercado Ego for myself, yeah. Which, I mean, hopefully, at least, hopefully this idea makes the ego work, at least. Because I see people not using this ego. Probably no one uses the Mercado Ego for myself, to be honest. They mostly use the Judgment Pass ego. Do we have a fight? We're gonna wait a little minutes because let's wait like 7 minutes, 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna strain the games if nothing happens. You playing a single to beat for HEATHCLIFF or finding a video recovery and review after all these years? I don't really know. Like, I don't really know. I don't know if I really want another Duvercorp IV. Because now, like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about charge, to be honest. Like, mostly the Duvercorp IVs, like, oh, save charge and then use be his skill, like skill 3 enhance before going power and do damage, and that's it. That's probably the whole game of charge, at least for Duvercorp like this. So I don't really know if I really want another the Duvercorp ID, to be honest. Unless, I mean, it depends on how they manage to do that ID. It really depends. And I Jisan, maybe. I mean, Jisan, no, because Jisan already has like a Dimension Strider. Probably Spark will say, like probably for Radiant, probably. I don't know. We will see. Until we get the river at the middle since it's since I mean, until we get another middle ID, it's gonna be a while, and it will depend as well, to be honest. It will depend. Yo, I don't want to, I don't really want to wait another hour. I'll take it, everybody. No, I say them so your green is at the same level as Scylla, basically they is training lore and gameplay on different. I won't mind if he has the same type as a cassette. Charizard. Yeah, Char is very odd, I don't know. Like, we have so strong IDs in this season. We have Capermersol, Malfaust, we have Lord Honlu. Like, I don't know. Now Charles is like, I don't know, it's just like Charles. That's it, I don't know, to be honest. Hola Rayo, ¿cómo estás? Was given another message when the game that a new curve comes out. I mean, before it was like, oh, Charge is like, no, it's not like I hate Charge. Don't misread what I'm saying. I just find now Charge like very like weak. Before every single status effect in the game, like I can compare Charge to Rupture, even Burn. You know, Charge is like charged. Even newer IDs has like unique charge. So again, it's like, I don't know. Charge is charged. Pretty much. Like, there's nothing else to say. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna wait another fucking hour. Fuck no. Yeah. If interact with an arrest of the Buffet. Yeah, I don't know how they can manage to do an charge ID that it not feels like the same thing like video record IDs. But we will see. We will see if they even made another ID aside from Cassette Result. Like, we need to wait for the trailer. Yeah, the key review is gonna be Monday. Yeah, he's gonna kiss the user half a stupid flashable. Okay, the thing with Cassette is that he only has this store blood mechanic that only like gives him offense level up and defense level up, and that's the only thing. Because it isn't like a very strong boss. It's like very normal boss. It's not even that hard, to be honest. So, and Cassette itself, it doesn't have like a very like gimmick that you need to play around it. It's not like, no, you just kill him. To be honest, we got my charge sinking in his format now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, thanks to Knife of Despair, Rallian and Quixote, King of Hatred. Supporting a word different go Barbers. He just mentioned Barber out is out of nowhere. Yeah, like I said, it's not like a really strong boss. It's a very straightforward boss. You just need to like just swing, right? You know, it's not really like a strong like oh, here it is. Oh man, we need to wait another 27 minutes. Fuck no. Well, GG, bro. We need to wait. We need to wait. Okay, you see it like very big, but I don't want to change it because of because I already have like changed, so yeah. I don't want to change it. Yeah, we're going to wait. we're going to wait. I know that the background seems very weird, but I need to like resize everything, so I already resized for the video, so you can see like for this is like good for the music. So I just, when the trailer come out, it's gonna be good, so don't worry. Oh yeah, I really want to see how Cassette is gonna sound like. Yeah. Probably like Sinclair, probably. Maybe more like, I don't know. We will see, we will see. When my name is coming, I don't know, HEATHCLIFF, man. Ah, and also Sasha for here. Is out yet? No, we need to wait 25 minutes. And probably in another 1 minute. So 26. As I just ago, he built one set of upper 3 ranks. Yeah, like Mercedes. Okay, there's something else that I saw a lot of people say. Is that Mercedes is getting a lot of boss IDs. To be fair, it was like now it happened with Leihen, now Cassetti. You know, what's the other one? I don't remember. Ooh, I forgot about the other one. Let me check. I completely forgot. Let me see. Oh yeah, I mean I don't know if a boss ID you can consider, but maybe Kim as well. Yeah. Like Kim, Leihen, Cassetti. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like this, and also give them result, yeah. So there's like a lot of boss IDs for Marisol, which is very surprising. Very surprising. Especially the ones that end some dead, yeah. Could you imagine that in Kanto, what's this, Kanto 10? Marisol dies? Just out of nowhere, he just dies. And somehow Dante can like revive him. I would be shocked. Very favorite season, yeah. Caitlyn didn't got anything for this season, man. Like anything, like zero now. Among that, we have the money to avoid a May announcement to 10. 2 days before the collab ends. Ooh, that's very close. Well, hopefully you get it. As you will. A very strange ending. Huh. With announcement of this death sentence. Nothing but pain from the gacha. Yeah, I saw a lot of people destroying with the gacha, man. But I mean, I think the yeah, I don't really want to. Yo, another. Okay, you know what? Wait, I'm gonna leave this. You know, I wanna put Leviathan. Just because I can, bro. It doesn't feel like the whole like waiting for the trailer, bro. In 23 minutes, yes. What you need to know. Yeah, I don't know, because it just like it changed. Even it wasn't loop, but it just changed to the Kanto 5 thing. You feel que this was to eleva the house? Cositas. Yeah, like I was saying, I saw a lot of people struggling with the gacha. Mostly newer players, because I mean, not only newer, I think also people who've been saying a lot of bulls for the collab. I saw people having a lot of luck, like myself, because honestly myself, I consider myself a very unlucky person, but in this collab was very different. I got like every single eagle in less than 120 pulls, so yeah, I was very lucky. But then I saw people reaching like for 3 PTs in order to get at least, you know, the trigo, so yeah. Kinda insane. Okay, I'm gonna like kinda like let me do this so you can see a list. That way you can see a list. Okay, you can see it anyway. Like, oh, that's nice because I'm. Okay, I'll have anyway. Okay, you know, never mind. I have 0 ways in order to. But yeah, it's I honestly at the time. I don't want to change like the I don't want to resize the window because it's gonna be very weird in order to resize it again. But yeah, we need to wait like 20 minutes. I got Peter for Hongo. When is the event? The event is in... Wow, now that I see it, the background is very weird. The event is in... 23. 23 October. So very much next week. C45 got buff so hard we just doesn't want to show most of them anymore. Yeah, they both the fight where Virgilio's comes up, which I find very like interesting. Very interesting. Because of course the fight wasn't like very hard. It isn't that hard, but obviously you don't feel like that overwhelmed because of they deal so much damage or they tank so much. Like they wasn't very tanky before they very much buffed the enemies to be at least the Pekatulas. But now they tank a lot. Like they have a lot of heal. A lot of chipping, you know. But you fire beer normality? I mean, it depends on what you're saying, but probably... I don't know. Probably Jexnpierre. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, Jexnpierre. Whenever it's getting unbreakable. How is really going to change, man? Like the same happened with oh, I forgot the name, bro. Time Ripper. They hit them because it's them. Unbreakable coins, but it didn't change that much. You gain more bleed, that's for sure, but it wasn't like they changed a lot, giving them unbreakable coins, you know. Oh, there he is. That's the Time Ripper. So I don't know. Yeah. Also, Art Knight sends next week. Yeah. If you didn't pull or you are very close to getting TPT, you better sure do it this week because it's gonna end. Also, I don't know. Also, sorry, I get in my words mixed up. Also, the story, everything about the collab is going to literally disappear. Literally, you can after the collab ends, you can read the story from the collab in the game. And even the mirror, the team packs, everything is gonna pretty much like, yeah, it's gonna like disappear. So yeah. The only way that you can like reread the stories from YouTube, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, everything's gonna like disappear for instance very much. Asking, what's your favorite beer normality? Oh no. Probably beef beer. Yeah, beef beer. Yeah. I think I have the image of beef beer here. I think, I don't remember. Let me check. Probably no. No, I don't have it. Fuck. But never mind. I'm gonna search it later. Get out alone. Yeah. They are my ears. How would they put the stuff because of and get a Hohenheim ID. I think the Hohenheim. Oh yeah, you're very sure. Yeah, he's probably get a Hohenheim ID for HEATHCLIFF. Could be, could be. Had to copy and paste announcer because I type it like an. No, how far is it? Very good, very good. It was okay. I mean, okay in a good way. Like it was like calm, so nice. This BokGak is coming before Halloween. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Very fitting, yeah, kinda like, yeah. I mean, when they like when the BokGak for Miracle and District 20 came out, it also was like almost in December, I think. Oh yeah, it was in December, yeah, it was in December, which was very fitting for a rerun, you know, which is very surprising. Is it a regular or HEATHCLIFF? Yeah, but I think more for HEATHCLIFF because you know the story and everything of Hohenheim. 7 association, I think. Also, after this, now I'm gonna say this. After this event, we don't really know what we are going to get, to be honest. There is in it. I mean, there's a lot of options. Could be the Walpurgis Night. Yeah, I was about to say the Walpurgis Night. Then the BokGak for Reflection Railway. Then I don't know if we're going to get another interval. We don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think there's nothing else. Yeah, but they wasn't like Kim Hyun wasn't very sure because he really wanted to the Kanto Night to release before December, or between December, during December. So yeah, I'm very doubtful that Kanto Night's gonna come out in December. To be honest, it's gonna be probably in February, maybe even like March, probably. I don't think it's gonna come out in December, but yeah, I don't know. We are probably going to get Walpurgis Night. Hello, how are you doing? Pizza long got it. Ciao, hej, ciao, HEATHCLIFF, then the Will Lash. Skid Love and the Liz Warrens and Fran. So they were real. Yeah, bueno, so. Man, what are your predictions about our level arena in this thing is going to be? I don't really know, man. There's a lot of options, to be honest. I like a lot of options. To be honest, if you are talking about like what I would like to have for this Walpurgis Night, it's probably another Shi association, because to be honest, I know we just had like the Shifaust, but bro, I'm so sorry, but the gimmick of the ID is so trash. Like I like the ID, I like the style of the ID, I like. It's a very solid ID for flashing, has decent bleed application, surprisingly, and much of the issues with poise you can solve with Toralcalia, but the gimmick of the ID is so fucking trash, man. I'm so sorry, man. It's the gimmick is so bad, which is surprising coming from a 3-star ID. So yeah, I don't know. I really want another like Shi ID just for that. Now, if we are putting aside the Shi association, I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Maybe like I don't know, man. Probably the index. Now we are hearing the last night. Then what the fuck? What's happening with the sound? Okay, I don't care. Probably like I don't know if it's too soon for the index ID, but I would love to see the index ID for Walpurgis Night, to be honest. I think it's too soon. But I would love to see it. I would love a guest office ID, yeah, as well, yeah. I would love a guest office ID. Yeah. How did can you? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Level fouls. That would be very nice. I really love a guest office ID, to be honest. I love a lot. Let me see. Because they play around paralysis. So it will be very curious about how they implement a gimmick around paralyze. But obviously it's like, I don't know. It will be very complicated to implement like a gaze office ID for the sinners, to be honest. Yeah, I would love a paralysis like this, to be honest. Yeah. Hopefully, but I don't know what they can make. Unique paralyze, yeah. So how much time is left for this? Oh, it's 9 minutes. Okay. It's 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes. I'm more Mercedes. Now, I mean, now the fans of Mercedes, they can complain. Like, they give him like a very strong ego. Now a couple Mercedes, now Casite ID for me with probably alongside with the Mircala ego. Right now, Mercedes is like in very good like spot right now. He's a very strong unit now. What idea you're gonna solo with is in the pin message. It's done off his intro. A normality ego. Huh. A normality ego. Let me check. Let me check, because I'm to be honest, I'm very like oh, now it's just Whipper. What is happening with the teams, bro? Let me check, because there's a lot of normality pages that could work very well. Let me check. Can you imagine like like Nate's like Nate's ego, like Neil, would be insane. Nah, I don't think that's going to happen, but it would be very funny. I'm trying to see if there's like an ego that I really want to see for Warpers 9. Probably the only one I think is the Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary, and Big Hand will be Bad Wolf, probably. That would be very nice, to be honest. One for Ismael and one for because it fits a lot. I think that's the only two egos, I guess. Big Hand will be Bad Wolf and Riding Hood Mercenary. Yeah, pretty much. There's another one here that I would want. Oh, Penitence, yeah. Yo, Penitence can go hard. Like a Penitence ego. That would be so good. A new player, this is a rerun? Yes, this is a rerun. So, okay, for the new players who didn't like play this event before it came out, this is a rerun. So pretty much in summary, reruns has hard mode. Now they have voiceovers, because Intervalos now doesn't have voiceovers until reruns. So now it's gonna have voices. And pretty much that's it. that's pretty much. Obviously, there's a lot. There's another like rewards that you can get, and this event was specifically for multi-track IDs. In the case, HEATHCLIFF was free. Multi-track office HEATHCLIFF. It's a 2-star ID, so you can get it for free in this event, alongside with other things, of course, like trade, experience tickets, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much. So in summary, like hard mode. Now the story has voice. It's voice now, and you can get multi-track office HEATHCLIFF for free, and that's it. Unless they're gonna give something for free in this event. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna give something for free in this event. Oh, now we're heading to cassette team. Very fitting now. No, people think that, oh, it's a 2-star ID. It's very, no, multi-track office HEATHCLIFF is very solid, to be honest. It's a very solid ID. It's not really bad. Oh, you also, oh no, they look very cute. I like a lot of ducks. I mean, goose ducks. I don't know. I just find it very cute, very comfy. I just like ducks in general. I mean, it's 2-star. Yeah, man. The last 2-star ID was Lantern Design. It's been a long time, to be completely honest. We have authenticity, so I must like you as a star. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Suka Time. Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Suka Time. Yeah. And this hour we're never topping the. Yeah, how much minutes is left? Oh, it's 3 minutes. Okay. It's a very fitting thing that we're here now, like, you know, knowing that the trial is gonna come out in 3 minutes. Oh, there's a lot of Mancho Dawn and Jury. Here's Jericho Royal will happen. I don't know. We will see. I don't know what else aside from the cassette ID is gonna release alongside, to be honest. I think it's gonna be an ID and an Eagle, like in the time killing time rebound. I think. I don't know. I can be wrong. Yo, I don't really want to change it, but I don't want a BLOODBAG ID for HEATHCLIFF. Like, please no. Don't do it, can you? I really don't want to, because if that happens, I'm gonna really trash out in live. I'm really going to trash out. No joke. Like, no. Please no. I can wait like, I can wait 2 weeks. I have patience. Like, I have a lot of patience. I can wait 2 weeks. I can wait 2 weeks. I don't really want to upload it. No. I mean, I don't remember now the Black Forest story. It's been a long time since I played Live Arena. I would need to check it. It was very interesting. I mean, the whole fight against Vina was like, I mean, the normality fights, of course, was like very. Now we're seeing Nicolino. What's happening, man? But now I don't really remember the story of the. I mean, the story, at least the story of the Forest Birds, to be honest. I'm sorry, I have very bad memory, man. I have very bad memory. That's something that I always say. Yeah, this is just the Barber Deem just came out like out of nowhere. Also, it's gonna. It should be appearing now? Because it's like seen soon. I mean, it's in Spanish, el estreno comenzará pronto, pero it should be like maybe in a few seconds, probably. Hopefully. She got it with the stranger. Can you imagine the mid appearing out of nowhere? I wonder when it's going to Ricardo appear again. People saying that it's gonna be probably again in Kanto 9 because of Ryoshu and the other fingers, you know. But I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna like. Okay, now we are waiting now. Say now it's fitted. Okay, I'm gonna like put this away so you can see. Yeah, it's already starting, man. The only thing I don't want is like I really don't want another. I really don't want a BLOODBAG ID for HEATHCLIFF, man. Please don't let that happen, man. I'm going to trash out if that happens. Yeah, this is like a very holy shit. Okay, probably the trailer is gonna be like a lot of effects. So if you're like probably like I see, there should be a seizure warning, or no, never mind. Oh, that was strange.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다.
Oh, it's into sleep. That was my bad.
본인이 잘못 들은 것이겠지.
We can hear the voices.
들었을 텐데, 돈키호테. 너희들은 지금부터.
Also, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing because that's a spoiler for this event. I really wonder about the final. Yo, this is very sick. Seeing all animated.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
Yo, this is very sick. Like they now making trailers like this.
이동할 예정입니다.
새로 들어온 놈들도 전부 뒤졌고.
Yo, what?
그래, 상황 판.
I do recall?
나와. 그 혼잡한 4등급이 들어간다. 매뉴얼에 있잖아. 자살자 유형 같은 평범한 상황은 원활. W사의 보급형 장비.
Isn't even? Oh, it's like you need to strat for this area. In the cassette, the cassette is gonna be also for the stretch. Yo, he looks sick, bro. He looks so sick, man. Holy shit! Holy shit, man. He looks so sick, man. Yeah, it's a stretch on there. Damn, he looks so sick, man.
지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고.
우리는 어딘지도 모를 초원을.
Yeah, like a fire fist. Yeah, very much.
배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도
Oh, the Sasha.
이거 좀 수상하긴 해. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체.
Yo, these animations look very sick, bro. The fact that all of this is animated is very good. Like, very, very cool. Yo. Okay, now, okay, the two IDs are from the stretch.
이제는 직접 왕이 되어 나라를 이끌어야만 하겠지. 태어나며 부여받은 역할도 혈기가 되어받은 빈진 속 역할도 다를 것이 없다. 나는 그저
God damn, these animations.
시킬 뿐.
No, it's the same banner. It's the same banner.
하지만 본능적으로 알 수 있군.
Okay, I think that's a flash ball.
벌이가 펼쳐지던
Counter, like, super.
입꼬리가 꿈틀거린다.
Holy shit, man.
웃어야만 해. 예행 연습.
Yo, that's way too sick, man.
행진이었다.
That's way too sick. That animation at the
이제
end.
다음 퍼레이드를 준비하도록. 다음은 더욱 화려할 것이다.
Yeah, he has like interest at the way.
손가락에도 결계라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만 하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 넣는지.
God damn, man, what's happening?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 건들 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준이 높게
Yo.
오늘도 W사의
And also the system announcer.
안녕하십니까?
I forgot about
이번 여정의
this.
목적지까지
The
친절한
system
안내로
announcer.
함께하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Yo, the HEATHCLIFF ID looks sick, man. He looks so sick, man. Oh?
다들 왜 그런 표정이지? 왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
Oh, because it was revealed. Because it was revealed. Because it was revealed. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, this is slightly. I was expecting like a high pitch. Voice, to be honest. Joe, I don't know. Let me hear again.
선을 다. 다들 왜 그런 표정이지? 왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
It kind of sounds like Chubang. Pretty sure. A little deeper, I guess. But kind of sound like Chubang. Honglu? Just Honglu.
선을 다해서 웃어야지.
I mean, kinda, I guess.
왜 그런 표정이지? 왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면
Kinda, yeah.
최선을 다해서
Yeah,
웃어야지.
kinda, yeah. So, wow, man. Holy sh! I wasn't expecting an idea for HEATHCLIFF. God damn. Okay, let me give me seconds. I want to make a comment in this shit. I want to make a comment in this. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit, man. God damn. Okay, we're gonna start. I'm gonna like put a video in the background, so we can just like see it while we're talking. Yo, I wasn't expecting a dual core ID for HEATHCLIFF, to be honest, because I was expecting like they're gonna give him like another ID for this event. Like for me, it was very weird. Like he has already like a multi-track of his ID, so having another vehicle already was like very strange. But now I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there.
부분은 확실했다.
여러분의 이런
So you
동료와
can hear.
반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
Full team of dual core, yeah.
1등석을 통해
I'm very curious about how this ID is going to work. Probably like Otis for me? Yo, he looks so sick, bro. He looks so sick, man.
근접한 4등급이 들어간다. 매뉴얼에 있잖아.
He just punched him.
이런 같은 평범한 상황은 원활. W사의 보급형 장비로는 상대할 수 없는 경우에는 혼자. 1급
He's like charging. Probably he gains like
있는 경우에는 벼랑이다.
shield,
그다음
probably?
퀴즈는 외울 필요 없어.
Because it's like a gimmick that you need to wait
해결할 수 있는
at least one turn in order to charge. Holy fuck, man. This is like
시오트 맞나?
so good, man.
충전한 마음이었다니.
He looks so good, man. He looks so good. I'm sorry, man. When you got the Kivik got 2 events in the middle event down. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. No, it looks like you need to like charge. You need to wait in order to charge. Because you see him like HEATHCLIFF like you're standing there charging pretty much. And then he used the skill tree. Or maybe even an unclashable skill, maybe. Like enhanced unclashable skill. Very probably. Man, he looks so good, bro. He looks so good. You know what? I was expecting like something else for the season, but I don't care, man. I think it looks so good in this with this LED, man. So good. Yeah, it's an event distraction. Yeah, they're about distraction, which is sad. To be honest, it's sad. But you can shard this like this the next week after it comes out. So you just need to wait like another week. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally a replace for the multi-track office, I think. Very much, yeah.
저들 정체는 대체 무엇일까요?
매우 높은 확률로 혈귀입니다.
왕자가 있을 자리는
God
없어.
damn, man. It's all on fire. What's happening in the background? Is Fire Fist? So what? So I'm guessing this is another. I don't think this is Trevor. I'm very sure. This does need to be Trevor. Because how this is going to like, unless this is like another mirror wall in the same mirror wall as Fire Spirit Trevor. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Because if they are the same mirror, it's gonna be very. I mean, that's obviously not gonna happen. Running for fire. Yo, it's so funny seeing Fire Fist doing a lot of damage to La Manchalan very much. Like, he's going insane. Like, everything's going on fire, man. There's 2? I don't see another one. There's only 1. It's only I see 1 from the office. But yeah, it's insane that they are like putting First with Drago in the background. And just Mersol trying like to run away. Like, no, I'm not dealing with that shit, man.
직접 왕이 되어 나라를 이끌어야만 하겠지. 태어나며 부여받은 역할도 혈기가 되어 받은 행진 속 역할도 다를 것이 없다.
Yeah, Persona, no, hell no, man. I know, I'm going in that shit. Fuck no.
하지만 본능적으로 알 수 있군. 지금 이 퍼레이드가 펼쳐지던 그 시간이라는 것을.
The animation for this ADR, that skill animation, this one.
나는 그저 기대를
Goes so hard, man.
이 왕국에는 밤이 찾아오지 않는다. 하지만
Goes so hard, man.
지금 이 퍼레이드가 펼쳐지던 그 시간.
This one.
입꼬리가 꿈틀거린다.
It's just right, man. Also, they have like, yeah. Okay, so you can see that Mersol pretty much low. He looks so good, man. Every single Mersol ID looks so good, man. It looks so good, man. Holy shit. You have this ID, then you have Copper Mersol, then you have Kim Mersol. Like, holy shit, man. He's just like giving like literally boss hour from every single time. Yeah, the Transformers are rating so good this season, man. This is so insane. Also, as you can see in this, in the enhanced, I think it's enhanced skill tree. I don't know.
지금 이 퍼레이드가 펼쳐지던
But it's like it's starting. Also, you can see the enemies having like this is like maybe a unique bleed. I suppose so, yeah. Because also like a blue the spikes underneath the enemies. So I want to think that is like a unique bleed for this idea. And that's like make my soul store blood with the skill. You can see. Because he store bleed with after the skill. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. There's like a new bleed mechanic for this idea. Be interesting to see. Yeah, like Fire Fist in the background is insane. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that is another Fire Fist, like another Fire Fist, like or is Fire Fist regular? I don't think it's regular. I think it's like another person from the Fire Fist office. Because it would be too funny to have like Fire Fist regular and then Priest regular in the same mirror world. Like how that will make sense. Unless Mersol, this ID for Mersol is in another mirror world aside from the La Mancha line like this.
왜 그런 표정이지?
Ask Carmen.
자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
Yeah, insane, man. Very, very insane. So, what am I going to? Oh, no, that's copyright. She's a million scared. Sorry. So I'm going to. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to do some things fast because I always do. The million scared. I always do a post after the trailer, so I'm going to download the video so you can watch it in the background. And while because I'm going to do a post, but I always like to do like a GIF for the post, not just a screenshot. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to show you the trailer in the background. So while we discussing the new IDs, give me a minute. Very insane IDs, yeah, very insane IDs. Holy shit! I wasn't really expecting a do record HEATHCLIFF for this event, to be honest. But hey, I'm not complaining. That could be a BLOODBAG ID, and that would make me very angry. But hopefully that I'm very happy that didn't happen. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't see Fast with Dragon in the background, man. I was very surprised. I was very, very surprised. Okay, give me a minute because I want to like download the trailer so you can watch it in the background while I'm doing this. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna like change this. I'm gonna put this out. Where is it? Okay, there you go. This is the. Okay, I don't know where I downloaded it. The fuck? Oh, it's not online. Sorry. I'm sorry for this, but I always do this. My bad. Okay. Ooh, that. What the fuck? What happened? There you go. So you can watch it in the background. Okay. Also, it's in high definition, so you can see it better. So I'm gonna put music so we can like discuss of this while I'm doing the GIFs. So what are your thoughts about this ID load? They look insane, man. Like holy shit. Again, I wasn't expecting another double core ID, to be completely fair. Wasn't really expecting to be honest. But yeah, very, very insane. just host runner fights first. I don't know. He was alone. That's the fun part. He was like alone. There wasn't like another fixers for another like office. He was alone. And I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's fast food driver. That's the thing. We need to wait for. We need to wait for another like. We need to wait for the disco to come out to see the story of Tidis, pretty much. Here we go. Yeah. So again, I mean the gimmick of HEATHCLIFF is not really that. I mean that hard to see. It's pretty much like saving charge and pretty much that's it. Like a charge ID, pretty much. Very similar. No, well, I was about to say very similar to Otis, like the Google Core Otis. But it's not the same because Otis is more like a support unit for the Google Corp. But now this ID is more like a tank ID, pretty much, I guess. I don't know. We need to see. We need to wait for the ID to come out to see if that is really the case. I like it's very funny because I mean this is a spoiler for Kanto 7. I don't know if it's really spoilers to be honest, but I don't know. But in Kanto 7 pretty much you can see how like he was going all out. He was alone, bro. Not even Mersal wanted to have to deal with it. You can see like seeing like in the side and I was like no fuck no, I'm not dealing with that shit. fuck that. Like hell no. Is it only for Lin? What's the kill the match on? Yeah, very much that's the whole like thing with Fire Fist Dragon. But again, it's surprising because in the main story, he just dies. Like literally the person from Fire Fist office just dies. And that's it. That's very much. So it's funny to see that now in that mirror world, Fire Fist is going absolutely insane. Like is giving like making even a tier kindred not wanting to fight that person, you know. Which is very insane. Like, very insane, man. Yeah, I only get 3 lines. Again, I'm still surprising that we got a Fast Fit Driver ID. Like a Fast Fit ID, sorry. Yeah. I'm very surprised. Still. Driver, yeah, man. Driver is just a little different, I guess. He's just a little different. He just a little different. Only weapon with war we done? Yeah, I wonder what with the gimmick with but they didn't show it. That's the thing. They didn't show this idea alongside with manager Don Quixote, man. So I don't know if they are like if they're like a saving in order to for surprise until the ID comes out, like they did with Lord Honlu, because they didn't show all the combos with Lord Honlu. They show only for Malfaust and I was about to say Silverian. They didn't show Dragor, Ryoshu, Otis, you know. So that's maybe they didn't show it because of for letting people to play the ID, you know, to letting people to play the ID, pretty much, I think. But I don't know, I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Isn't he to have looting so it's hard to replace with Priest? Yeah, I mean, again, we need to wait. We need to wait and see. We can really say that much in this trailer. So we need to wait. We need to wait. To Shin's Yeah. I mean, that's a spoiler, but yeah, I mean, you already said it. Did she show by working with her team? No, like, again, you can see the... No, yeah, when Mandarin Don Quixote came out, when they released the trailer, you can see alongside with the other Bluefins IDs. But in this case, with Limbus Soul, they didn't show it. They just like they didn't show it. They didn't show anything alongside with the other IDs, like specifically Manager Don Quixote. Pretty much. So I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, and that's how, again, like you can see Fire Sphere here. So I'm really curious about what is the mirror role for this ID. Because again, if this is Fire Sphere regular, this is another mirror role. Because obviously Priest regular, Fire Sphere regular, it doesn't make sense. Unless something happens like in the Sichun Ishmael ID, where, you know, like Ishmael as Sichun doesn't, like, a family member of Onlu, didn't make sense. Unless something that happens, that wouldn't make any sense, to be honest. To have like Fire Fist Dragon and Priest Dragon in the same like mirror role, you know. What mirror role is Fire Fist Dragon again? I don't remember. I don't really remember. I will need to enter the game, but now I'm doing the gift, so we need to wait a little bit. Yeah, I think it has his own mirror role, I think. It's not like he's not like alongside with the other Bluefins, of course, because obviously Priest Regular, Vice Fist Regular doesn't make sense, you know. But still, I'm very surprised. I'm mostly surprised because of the dual core HEATHCLIFF ID. I'm very surprised because of that. I wasn't expecting a dual core at this point when we have like so many, you know, the dual core IDs. I wasn't really expecting another dual core ID. Is it definitely a different mirror wall or the same mirror wall where Sancho went into the Lego Limit position intro? Yeah, I don't know. Like, once again, we can really tell that much because we don't have like we don't know. That's the thing. We just don't know. We need to wait and see if that is the same mirror wall, is that different mirror wall, maybe is a different mirror wall from Mañana Don Quixote, maybe? We don't know. Yeah, I'm very curious, With the Blitz. Yeah, now the Blitz team is like very strong now. I mean, we need to wait for Monday to see the kid of the ID, but from what I saw, could be a potential very good bleed. You know? I mean, every single ID for Merceau was very strong. I heavily doubt that this ID is bad. It's gonna have like some kind of gimmick that is gonna make the ID very strong. I'm very sure. Once again, the ID pretty much like you can see like a new type of bleed during the skill tree, the enhanced skill tree. The enemies have like kind of like spikes, like blood spikes underneath them. So it's gonna have like unique bleed pretty much. But we need to see. I think Sergio was around all that much. Yeah, once again, I don't know. I don't know. We need to see. We need to wait and see. Because once again, I really don't know if that is really going to happen or it's gonna be another mirror wall. I don't know if it's gonna be like another in the same world. I don't know. Like I just simply don't know. I simply don't know. So we just need to wait and see. We need to cure it now. Yeah, we need to wait for Monday, man. Which is sad. We need to wait for Monday to see if I'm very curious about HEATHCLIFF, to be honest. I'm very curious about HEATHCLIFF because what they can do for charge now. You know? That's the thing. What they can make for having, now that we have a lot of strong IDs, what they can make for charge specifically, you know? That's as well. I'm very curious because now charge is like a very niche status effect now. The HEATHCLIFF face is a semi-roll like the multi-track? I'm pretty sure now. Like having two HEATHCLIFFs, you can imagine. Having two HEATHCLIFFs. The semi-roll drawer is in front of the first traffic and Mercedes is a direct tricking from the other. Honestly, I don't know, so I don't like the so setting in. Yeah, I don't know, we need to wait. We need to wait. It's very confusing right now saying about, also because we didn't see like any kinda gimmick for Mersol alongside with Manager Don Quixote, so it makes me think that this ID is from another mirror world, like another without Manager Don Quixote, Princess Rodion, Barbarotis, you know, Prince Gregor. So we don't know. I'm planning to solo multi-track HEATHCLIFF in stream mode before. We'll see. I will see. But to be honest, I want to wait until next week. I want to wait the next week. So we can like, I can like see and everything else. Because right now I kind of burn out of doing solos. I mean, I still want to do a solo in the stream, but I still solos like kind of like the same. But I will see. I will see. Is it like Steam Journey? HEATHCLIFF will be a semi-charged super unit similar to others? Yeah. Again, we need to see. We need to wait and see how this idea is going to work out, to be honest. And now for the trial, I have like a lot of questions, to be completely fair. We're gonna stream with NFT identities. Yo, you don't know. I mean, I'm probably okay. I'm gonna tell you kind of like my plan from what I'm going to do when this ideas came out. It's gonna move La Mancha. We don't know, man. We really don't know. We don't know. It's very now they didn't show this idea alongside with Manager Don Quixote, and so I'm thinking that it doesn't really buffs Manager Don Quixote. Probably buffs like Blood Fist as a whole. Maybe that's the only thing I can like speculate. IDs came out. I'm pretty much going to, obviously I'm going to solo with the new Mersol ID. And I don't know if for HEATHCLIFF, to be honest. I will think about it. And then obviously I'm going to, well, after that I'm really thinking about doing a solo in Canto 7 against you know who. You know who I'm talking about in Canto 7. But I need to do the dungeon, so I'm going to do it probably tomorrow. Or after the stream, probably. I think they're gonna have useless, but they're still very good in the middle teams with the burn MB. Yeah, but you guys is still. A lot of people think that, oh, there's a multi-track office ID, it's a 2-star ID, it's not very strong, but to be honest, multi-track HEATHCLIFF is solid. Very solid. It's not like it's not a weak ID. It's a very solid ID. It works well with with the MB team, yeah. So it's not like bad. I mean, you can use obviously BokGak HEATHCLIFF. I think it's better for the MB team, but still, it's a good idea for a 2-star. It's a good idea. On audio? No, I think the audio is good. Yeah. I mean, at least obviously tell me that the audio is good. Also, if you're talking about the audio, yeah, just like mute the audio of the trailer, so you so you can hear me, because I'm gonna talk on top of the trailer, so it's gonna be like confusing. Yeah, again, yeah, multi-track is still like a very good unit. I mean, again, it's free. The ID is gonna be free for this event, so you can like just get it, just farm and get ID. It's a 2-star. You need to spend a lot of probably the rewards of the like that you get from the clearing dungeons and everything. It's a 2-star ID, so it's not really gonna cost that much in order to get it. So you don't need to worry. Multi-track is free? Yes, multi-track is free. The HEATHCLIFF one, not the Faust. Faust is first stretching. I mean, but I think you can still like shard. But yeah, multi-track is free. You don't have like a lot of. If you are new players, multi-track is a very solid unit, to be honest. So you don't really need to worry about. Of course, later you can replace him, but yeah. Hello guys, how you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be in the event shop, yeah. Yeah. Unless they like they don't put it in the shop, which is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird if they don't do that. But yeah. It will see. It's still good. Oh, you're talking about rather HEATHCLIFF. I mean, HEATHCLIFF is still good for the fragile, for quick suppression, but yeah, no, I don't know. It's still good if you want to speedrun, but I think there are better extracts in this game, aside from skill tree, fragile, and that's it, you know. Now it's like, I don't know. Isn't like before when very HEATHCLIFF was very strong. Yeah, I'm so glad HEATHCLIFF got that ID, man. I was begging for an ID. How is my how is it going? But yeah, I was very scared because of Perimoon literally doing like a BLOODBAG ID. I was like, no, please, no, man. Because I was so scared to see like there's no way they're gonna wait. People make people wait 8 months, 9 months just to hit him like a BLOODBAG ID, you know. I will literally crash out if that happened. So I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm so happy that didn't happen. I'm so glad, man. No, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying very HEATHCLIFF is bad now. I'm just saying like comparing to other IDs now that, you know, are more stronger, and there are other like, we have more IDs in general. There are other like strats to beat bosses, you know. HEATHCLIFF kinda like, Rabbit HEATHCLIFF is now like, I mean, you can use it. It's not like you can't. It's more like there are other things you can do, and now it's kinda like a basic strat, you know. Like, you should be really taking up. Yo, everything was working like it was like literally working overtime, man. Holy shit, like we didn't got like any single ID for Heathcliff during 8-9 months. Like holy fuck. Now the only thing is left is an ego, but to be honest, I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. We got an ID for Heathcliff. I'm happy. I know it's for Dubicor. I know it's charged. I don't care. I'm happy. I see a new thing for Heathcliff. I'm happy. So I don't complain. And also, yeah, the Merceau ID looks very good as well. Very low, very cool ID for Merceau. Yeah, it's another structure. Again, once again, for the people who are new at this game, and doesn't know, you don't need to pull for these IDs. You can save. You can save shard boxes in order to later on shard IDs the next week. So you need to pull, unless you really want IDs, I don't know, but I don't recommend it. You can just save ego shards and shard IDs. So yeah. David Hitler is still in certain kind of stimulus. Yeah, if we talk about general, yeah. Yeah, it's still, again, it's not like a bad ID. It's still strong. But again, if you compare to other strats, I'm not talking about IDs, and another like strats like from Root Truth or MB maybe, I don't know, Sinking, Wild Hunt, you know. It kinda like, Hitler is kinda like in Rabbit Heathcliff, sorry. It's not like a solid spot. It's not like a bad ID, you just take a new, so you can still have strats thanks to huge suppression, but it's not as strong as Root Truth team, you know, other status effects teams, you know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. So what is a challenge 1 week? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so for the people who are new, okay? I don't know if there are people who are new in this game. I'm going to say that again. These IDs aren't shardable, yes, in the first week. Because they are new, you need to pull for IDs. But when you need to wait 1 week in order to... in 1 week they are available to be shard. So you just need to wait 1 week, pretty much. You need to wait 1 week, so you can like farm a little ego shard, you can farm in the mirror dungeon, so later on you can like pull for the shard for the IDs. Yeah, and also, yeah, I'm very sure what Purines is coming out is gonna be coming out soon, so yeah. Yeah, I highly suggest not to waste lunacy, spend lunacy in this manner. Just wait. Just wait, save your shards, and just shard the next week. You really want these IDs, of course. Valence and other shit. I don't know. What you guys expect for Warpers Night? To be honest, I'm very curious because there's a lot of good options for this next Warpers Night. To be honest, there's a lot of office associations, like, so it's kind of like very hard to pick from all the an ID for Warpers Night, since it's like. It's gonna be Liver Arena, them. Sorry if I'm not saying anything because I'm doing the post for YouTube. After I do that, we are going to do the solo. Don't worry. Sorry for for standing a little bit. Xiao, you really think we are this close to getting a Xiao ID? You think so? I think it's too soon. To be honest, it's way too soon for a Xiao ID. Probably later. Like probably for Canton after Canton 10 maybe. I don't know. But now I don't know really. We really need to see what we are going to get for the Vaporous Knight. So in order so we can say, oh, we are in this, you know, level. So maybe we are going really like ramping up from other associations, you know. Yeah, Lowell could be, yeah, but I think Lowell would be very good alongside with Xiao, you know. Very good about that. I think like I struggle seeing this. Yeah, Gaze Office, yeah, could be good. Manifest Ego. Yes, that's the thing. If they're gonna make a Xiao ID, they need to make her or make him, I don't know, Manifest Ego. So I think we're way too early for Xiao ID. I really wanna index IDs, to be honest, but I don't know if we are in that, you know, power level spot in order to get index IDs. I don't really know. Wedge ID, Office ID, yeah, could be as well, yeah. But I think I don't know if it Wedge Office IDs because we got already. We went straight up to Philip. So I don't know. Sorry for not talking because I'm making the bus. I'm very sorry. Okay, now. Okay. So, what the Bobby also like when it's another when store for the Spruce Night. Oh yeah, there won't be a story for Spruce Night, but again, I don't know. We need to wait. Oh yeah, there were Aircorp. Yeah, Aircorp by this. Nikolai, yeah. You're right. Aircorp will be very good now that I think about it. Can we finally have matching Drewor? Could you imagine? Can we finally have like the Aircorp Drewor, the Reno Drewor we have like since the beginning of the game, before the game even came out? They like it's still, I think it's still in the page. In the website of Limbus. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. Because he's still there. Like he's still there. Matsuno is still, I mean not Matsuno, Reno Dragor I think it's still there, but they never they never they never released a aircraft driver. See man, see what I'm talking about? Okay, let me show you. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put out this so you can see. Let me a minute. So you can see this because like I don't know why this is still a thing. I don't know why they kept this in the website. I don't know who is what. Wait. Okay, now it's the same one now. That's nice. Oh, this is the reaction one. This is the okay. So you can see. Oh, sorry. You can see here. This is the website of Limbus. Here, I think. See? He is still here. Somehow. I don't know why they didn't change it until now. But the idea is still there. So I don't know. Like this is literally lost media. I almost lost media because it's still in the website, but like he's still there. The Reno driver is still here somehow. I don't know why. They never released it. So yeah. Very weird. But I don't know. Very strange. Coming for Yenman. Yeah, I know, yeah. Who knows? Maybe they're saving for later, I don't know. Maybe Runner or is in it. Maybe, yeah. Probably. Well, again, we don't know. We really don't know. Okay, let me like see this. I will like now my I will love manipulating that soundtrack. So I'm gonna open to a game. Give me a minute. So I'm gonna like close this so we can do this solo now. Where is this? Where's the game? Limbus. Right, give me a minute. I have like I have like so many windows open. There you go. Gonna close this, and I'll let this open. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna do the office. Also, I'm gonna put the memes again. I was like to put no. This is not the one. What can I put here? There's like a HEATHCLIFF GIF. Let me search for one. HEATHCLIFF GIF. Okay, I think no. I was searching like a for GIF for in order to put here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this one. It's low. It's so low quality, but I don't care. It's so low quality, but I really don't care. Like it's extremely low quality. I think it even has like the black border, but I really don't care, man. There you go. Yeah, we're going for the new stream packs. I already have done a video, so you can watch it. But yeah, we're going to do a down office solo. You can see the pin message. So, okay, now I think I'm going to say very fast. All right, I'm not going to choose the sanity gap. The reasons are very obvious. I think there's no need to say why I'm not picking the sanity gap. I think it's very obvious at this point. For the people who don't know, who doesn't play the ID, obviously, is that this ID has this mechanic that if he stands more than 40 SP against the volatility, enters to volatile ego state. Now, what's the problem of this? Of course, the sanity gap is in 35, so pretty much this ID is unable to enter that state. So obviously the only way to pretty much enter into volatile ego state is like healing in the shop and enter on 45, because your sanity is not capped game in fights, not in the notes, like in battle notes and everything. So that's the only way. But obviously, when eventually Jexnpierre is gonna pop off the volatility ego state, and we can never after that we can never reach again the volatility ego state. So yeah. So once again, I'm not picking any adversity. I mean, I'm not picking any adversity. I'm not picking specifically the ones with the sanity gap, so we can play daily, to be honest, because not being able to enter the volatility state is pretty much not playing daily, pretty much. What should I do? Oh no, what's your struggling, Bear? What you want to know? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You have to system and pray with the 7th fatigue? Yeah. And that's the only thing why I was thinking about it and I was like, no, fuck no, I'm not picking sanity gap. I still think it's possible. It's possible to beat it with down office with 50 adversities, but it's like it's literally like putting aside what the ID does, you know. So yeah, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to deal with that, to be honest. The way HEATHCLIFF actually get an ID, yeah, man. I'm so happy for HEATHCLIFF, man. So happy. So this ID, you have Bloom, Drat, Lost. I'm surprised you have Lost. Okay. Obviously I'm picking this for healing. I don't really care for Starlight, to be honest, so yeah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, it's not really worth it. It's just making my life impossible at that point to be. It's Rat. This is Spears. This is Spears. Yeah, yeah. The small solo one. No, it's possible. But we'll see when. I will see when. Somehow I have the down office. Here you can see.
이번 의뢰는
To be honest, I love more the full stop office announcer. I really like it. But I'm gonna put it on obviously because I have it. See more of them with the old guy. Let me see some things, sorry. Syndrome for... I'm looking for something. Okay. Yeah, Salvador will go so good. So good, but I don't know if we're going to get a Salvador to be honest. Hello, how you doing, Harda? How you doing? 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 How you doing I want to already remember how trash runs down was. Yeah, that would be good, but I don't know. Sadly, the only one we got is Philip, so sad. But it was like in the tier Warboard is nice, so makes sense. I'm still surprised, you know, I'm still surprised that we got like a Philip ID during that time. I'm very surprised. You know? I'm very surprised. What's the other thing again? I mean, I can go for. Okay, I can go with rest of the manner, but I don't want to make you guys like spend too much time seeing me like doing the same impact again and again. So I'm going to just like pick up from here. I don't want to make you guys wait, to be fair. I mean, for me, I can stay like in the same impact for 1 hour, but obviously some of you don't have the patience as me. So yeah, you can go here. I think also has like yeah, Downsealer was a very high ID, which is surprising, you know, because a lot of people was Philip, you know, since what happened in Rena. But then when they announced they're gonna have like a Philly ID for Limbo, everyone was very hype. Even myself, it was the first time they made an ID that have like enter a volatile state. Pretty much, it was like it was like how you say it? Like a template before they going to release the Y Hunt, pretty much. I try a purple tier for this. Me, yeah, also me, man. Me as well. As I feel we can do this fight. Yeah, we can do this fight. I still have Superia, so.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Or Boris Knight? I really don't know. I really don't know. People were saying that we are going to get the other magical girls,
여유가 생기겠어.
which could be good,
쌍화 천전
to be
부탁하지.
honest. But I don't know, having another magical girls, what Boris Knight? I don't know. Because that can lead up to having, you know, the new, the different, the different abnormality, and that would be very nice to have like, you know, 4 magical girls and
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
and then the new.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
It's the Wendy. No, I wanted Kino Hydromersol. Don't say that. I really wanted Kino Hydromersol.
당신의 판단을
I wanted Kino Hydromersol. They didn't. It was so close. Man. It was so close. Yeah, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. I know. It's a joke. But it will be so funny that they show like, you know, like kind of like a teaser before showing the Kino Hydra ID, like, oh, this is Mersol like a Kino Hydra, and just no, it's a meme. Don't worry. That would be so good. But they didn't do it. They didn't commit to the bit.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Sadly.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
For the 50, no, we are not going for 50% because of the sanity gap. Sadly.
제법 좋은
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
That's the renovation why I'm not doing
저도 더 노력해야.
I'm not doing
여전히 무섭고
beta version.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Damn. Okay. When is it gonna be any love Legos and what's the freezer going to be? Yeah, I'm very curious. A lot of people have been saying that we are going to get the first Aleph Ego
발목잡지
in
않도록
Rio Suscanto.
최선을 다할게요.
And what is going to be that? What's going to? What mechanic is going to have? You know,
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
what will be the mechanic of an Aleph Ego?
이건
That's what I'm more curious about.
서로의 기회.
I'm very curious about that. But then wait. I mean, his defense skill is got ruined, so
그런 의미에서 필립과
kinda the same.
쌍화
maybe.
전전 부탁할게.
Almost there. Not really like wrong, but
하드리겠습니다. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
I guess sour, but it doesn't really matter. The other good thing about this idea is that has the if his ender volatility state, you can activate it
좀더 버틸 수 있을 테지.
from you can pretty much ignore his tower,
그럼에도
which was another insane thing from this idea that you can
사람을 영입해야
ignore the tower
사무실 직원을
in his tower with this idea.
제법 좋은 일격이군. 저런
So,
실력
yeah.
있는 해결사가 도시에
This idea in that time was
말이야.
very nuts, like very strong.
노력해야겠네요.
Also, I'm going to use only defensive skills,
여전히 무섭고
so I
겁이
can
나.
like
그럼에도
gain
멈추고
boost.
싶지 않아.
In the scenery. I mean, you're talking about Garden Nocturne Dragon.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
아.
여기까지
야.
가져왔어요?
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배. 늙은이의 낙인이
여전히
나양이
무섭고
이해
겁이
좀
나.
해주게나.
I
그럼에도
really was saturated already by using charge to the because you're good. Yeah, but I mean, the only one that can
아까는
reload.
대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
I mean, the only one. No,
감탄할
I think.
수준이었지.
Oh yeah, I think the only one. Yeah, the only one that can reload is full stop Honlu, because literally, it literally has like it says
여전히 무섭고 겁이
reload. Literally, it says reload.
멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설임 나갈 수
이런 건
없어.
낙용하기도 어려운데
나갈 수 없어.
대단한 걸.
There you go.
나중에 분석해볼 만한 가치가 있겠어.
응,
Upon
기억해둘게.
spending, yeah, but what is gonna make the egos good? You know that it's a left ego. Obviously, it's gonna take more resources, but what is gonna make the ego worth using? You know, that's what I'm very curious
발목
about.
잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Illustrated war is insanely good. Yes, a very good war. It gets a lot of shield,
적의 선택을
like a lot.
당신의
뭔가
판단을 따를게요.
준비하는 걸까요?
So yeah,
아니,
very insane war.
기회로군. 서로의 기회.
Hopefully, we get the item bosses, so we can test the.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
We can test
여기까지 가져왔어요?
판단을 따를게요.
how high he can roll with the
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
with the other skill
늙은이의
tree.
낙인이 유나양이
Hopefully,
이해
we
좀
get a high
해주게나.
boss because lately I didn't like got any Highland boss, like any.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴이.
Like in the last video I uploaded.
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
Zero, pretty much.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I just want to mind you that the chances are 10%.
새겨드리죠.
And knowing this game with how sometimes can trouble you with the 5% chances,
저런 사람을
I find it very surprising.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는
Then Limbus going power. yeah, I'm very curious. How high he can roll.
아까는
이번에야말로
대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
We will see.
수준이었지.
Also, I'm probably going more for skill 2s, to be honest. So we can like clear more faster. I don't know if I really want to replace a lot of the skill trees. I mean, to replace the skill ones to skill. Yeah, we are obviously going for faith. That's for sure. Yeah. That's for sure. I mean, every single mirror Dungeon stream solo, I've been going for fate, piece of relationship, bridal, you know. Yeah, no, yeah, I know that's not how it works, but it's still like it's a 10%. It doesn't seem like knowing this game doesn't seem like it's not low, it's very high. But sometimes the game doesn't want you to get it. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that, sadly. So yeah. This is a slash, right? Yeah. I don't know if I really want something from here. I mean, I can go Mercel maybe. Yeah. Also, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I can change it. Hopefully, I remember to change it. Okay, so we need to go for. We can go for boys as well. Every enemy on entity that does no damage. Last night I rolled in la region to an H5 took an hour and it was like 4 AM. I mean, I don't want to be that guy. But also you're doing like a based Rodion solo to a stream to mirror Dungeon stream, you know. I mean, it's like me doing a base Sinclair solo like normally in stream mode. You know? But yeah, I still like, yeah, I understand your pain. Yeah. Sometimes like IDs like that, it doesn't like have like a lot of damage conditionals. But yeah, sometimes it's just a pain. It's very hard. Again, once again, I did a base inter solo. I can do that again. I don't have any problems, but it's very boring, very painful to do. It's like, I don't want to do that, to be honest. I don't want to do that. And we got Barbalasa. Only need the other one. Hopefully we get it. No, but we got the renew merch. But I can sell anything, I guess. I can sell this. I don't have enough. I'm gonna sell this, I guess. I don't really want to left this, but I don't have any options, to be honest. 양반신 애국is be useful? Oh, that was the ego effect, I think. It's very useful. You have pride or anything else. Like an ID that has a lot of 1 coin skills. You can ramp up a lot of defense level. Which is very good. Jamás hubiera pensado que hemos tenido una idea nueva de BokGak. Yo tampoco, la verdad. No me esperaba, sinceramente. Pero, oye, nueva ID para HEATHCLIFF, no me quejo. No me quejo, la verdad. Recomiendo. No me voy a quejar. One since Limbus heal speed. I don't know if they heal sanity. It only heals offense level. Yeah. If I'm not wrong. Or if I'm not mistaken, another Eaglyph.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
You would need to name the Eaglyph, to be honest. So I can be sure. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, now I understand. Yeah, it synergizes very well. I think, I mean, at least with the plushie, you're running a couple. Also, hello, BokGak. The only thing is for Kimmer Soul, that if you are running the plushie and you want to use the to clean their bones, it gives you paralyzed. So you need to. I don't know if it was because of a solo or it was a team run, but Merceau was gaining every single time paralyzed during the to clean their bones skill. So you need. That's the only, like, you know, kind of fat that you need to know. You're running Kimmer Soul only, and you are getting the plushie. I mean, we can go here. I would love Neodan Thread, to be honest. There he is, like, never mind. I didn't say anything. I just say and then appear. Okay, thank you. That's nice. Thank you very much. Have you used a counter? Yeah. But I think the one Kimmer Soul suffers a lot more with the plushie. At least for the to clean the bones skill. Only one, that one. Yeah, Spaghetti Go, man. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that much, but still. Responding, bro. You can see that's the reason I want to skill boost. So Jexnpierre can just kill everyone with skill 2. There you go. Kind of similar to Wild Hunt. I mean, Wild Hunt is better, but still. You can, like, clean up a lot of enemies, which is very good. Okay, here we can pick this because we're gonna get now on threat, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Also, now that I think about it, now thinking about Guido Merceau, is that, again, it's a very strong unit for solos because of the protection and everything. But beating a boss takes so much time, man. It's like an eternity to kill a boss. Like literally eternity. Also I have paralyzed, which is bad, but... Open up against Star. There you go. And I love paralyzed. Why did this boss inflict so many paralyzed, man? Now that I think about it. Holy shit. Oh, I run out of the blood.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회.
저분들이 적의 일부를 파괴했어요.
전략이 그럴싸한데?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Only 2 years on the tank of Merceau and Totem from Oslo. Yeah, I'm very curious what is going to happen with Merceau. You know what I found funny? Like, very funny? That they have, like, this, like, dialogue of Merceau distorting during the collab. Right at the end of the story. This is like in the collab. and you never be able to see it again after the collab ends. The fact that they keep like a glimpse of Mersault like in the past distorting in a dialogue from a collab that is gonna disappear after in the next week. It's like that's so criminal. They give so many lore things for the next Cantos, but it's from a collab that is gonna disappear the next week. It's like, oh no, oh nice. That's good. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, you just say he says so casually as well. Like, he's like, oh yeah, it's not like a, it's like a, you know, like a song. I don't remember that dialogue now. Like a beautiful voice and that, and I was like, yo, what? So they just straight up like true that Mersault distorted before in the past. But in a collab story. Like, why? Do we pick? Nah, Canto 9. Hey, you know what? The thing is that we got so comfortable with how Canto 8 ended that Canto 9 is gonna hit like a truck. We are sure Canto is gonna be so sad, man. Somehow. I say this before Canto 8, but with Ryoshu is gonna be something like it's gonna be another story, man. It's gonna be another story. Yeah, me as well, yeah. I wonder what will happen. But we need to wait. Oh, nice. Okay, that's... Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting no threat from Diffusion, but I take it. That wasn't expected. I need to... this one, I guess. This one. And there you go, I think. Because always this was story, never she killed her daughter, and if I remember right. My favorite little bit of Limbus trivia is that he didn't play that Mersault killed his mom by instruction girl because it doesn't say that in the original book. Like every other girl. Yeah. Once again, Mersault, Canto, and Ryoshu's Canto is gonna be very interesting to see. Like, very interesting. At least for myself, I'm more curious about Mersault. To be fair, I'm more curious about Mersault. To be completely honest with you.
더 강해진 모양이야.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
Yeah. It's gonna be more interesting, yeah. I think Mersault Canto is gonna be more interesting. For Ryoshu, I think it's gonna be traumatic. You know? Which is gonna be traumatic, to be honest.
더 노력해요. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I was curious about Virgilius, hope he gets a Canto Song story until also indifferent despite being cinema into story. I think eventually we are going to get like, you know, kinda like side stories from other people like Virgilius. Hopefully. That would be really cool. I hope Virgilio comes back, but yeah, Virgilio has been missing from like I mean, from Kanto 6, like, I mean, we know about this when that happened in Kanto 6. But now it's like he's missing. He's just not there. He just disappeared from the story, pretty much. So hopefully he comes back. Hopefully. So I'm looking for, I don't know. We can go here, yeah, for this too. So we can have cost. Here's the ring, and Neron is activate. I mean, when the whole thing with the Pekatula happened, he just didn't care. He's just like, oh the hell no. I don't do. I have a meme of this. Wait a minute. Where is it? Here it is.
분위기 좋은데?
This was him literally in Kanto 6. like kind of literally. Like he didn't get it. Oh no, I know that Pikachu doesn't need to die, bro.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 끝내주겠어. 하자고 보려고요.
여전히 무섭고
그건 월세가
Shaders of fun. The Cavaliers really guys trust me.
선배님, 저분들이 적의 일부를
Yeah, he beat allegations before Kanto 6. I remember a lot of people saying no, but Jordan is doing nothing. He's just standing there. Even at the beginning of Kanto 6, they even show that. Even Ishmael, I think they say, yeah, you're gonna have to say the same thing. They're gonna deal with your own. And it's like, but you're like, oh, they're reading me. They're reading me like a book, you know. And then the whole thing in Kanto 6 happened later on.
스승님은 젊을 적에도 굉장하셨다 들었어요.
Everyone was calling Virgilius a frau. I still remember that times, to be honest.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면
Yeah.
한 단계 높은 의뢰도.
It's funny because after that happened, no one was saying now shit to Virgilius. They say no, hell no. He's not a frau anymore. I'm sorry.
제법 좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 해결사.
It was like a literal 180 degree flip up. Very much.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는.
Also, I don't know if I can flash this. I'm sure I'm going to lose the flash. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can gamble, but I don't know if I have enough like flash power in order to.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던
Oh, nice. Okay. That was close.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
I don't know why people think I mean, if they think that Popin and Ego is a scene of rigging, it's not. That's literally the other way around. You Popin and Ego is pretty much like you overcoming your sins. You know, but yeah. It's a sign that you are pretty much like dealing with the whole things that happened in the past and you want to move on, pretty much.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
A 19 game and GQ's level 89. And Don Quixote's level 20. Yeah, but they were star. Don Quixote was so nerfed. He was so nerfed because of obviously starvation and everything. GQ he didn't even try. You know what happened at the end with GQ and Leihen? He didn't even try. And when he tried, Leihen, well, you know what happened. But you know.
집중하지 말라고 겁이 나. 그리고 일단 시작하면
The only one we saw Eevee in quotation marks is Virgilius, because he was like really wanting to kill the Pegatulas, but that was the only occasion we see someone stronger, like really going serious mode, kinda.
나갈 수 없. 스승님은 젊을 적에도 굉장하셨다 들었어요.
필리.
Will Virgilius clear? I think so.
버릇 나빠져.
I think Virgilius can clean beyond the unit stream pretty much without Egoist. Please do this. Thank you.
여러분을 위한 일이었어요.
Yeah, Dokagoto was very nerfed during that fight, so it doesn't really matter if he was like in level 90. He was very nerfed, so he wasn't like playing. He wasn't really like fighting seriously or at full power, like people say. Yeah, we'll see a lot more of Virgilius, but I mean, you saw what happened. Wait, Virgilius literally like confront everything, and now we didn't see Virgilius until now. He's in the background. He just disappeared from the story, pretty much. So yeah. Don't forget how Harlehan was kicking sinners also even after getting nerfed, what you said. Yeah. Like, how many of you have beaten Leyhen before the nerf? I'm very curious. Because Leyhen before the nerf was very annoying, like very insanely annoying. You can even search like the live stream I did for when part 3 came out. My only complaint about that fight in the before the nerf was like, there's no way that you win a clash in order to just die anyway. That was my only complaint. Even if you think that now Leyhen is more weaker, but yeah, I know. But that was my only complaint. The thing is that making an unbreakable coin skill to just kill you anyway if you win the clash is like, yo, what? That was my only complaint. Then the other gimmicks of the idea I think was like, oh, I mean, that's normal. I just need to keep doing the fight, and eventually I'm going to find out a way to beat him. But that was my only complaint. That was like my only complaint, to be honest. Later the fight was like normal, I guess. Wasn't really that hard. I mean, you have seen like a lot of videos I made for Soul and Leyhen. So, yeah. Opinions on the last night? A position found really fun and forced me to think. Yeah, the fight last night. Yes, I see a lot of people saying that. I mean, I didn't play Arnas for a long time, but yeah, that fight really makes you think about what to do against that boss, because you see the last night having like less than 1k HP, and you see, oh, it's gonna be like a short fight, you know, like any other boss. But no, like the whole call gimmick of the fight really makes you think about not going win rate, you know, makes you like, oh, you really need to think about how to beat him, because the call status was very annoying, very annoying. So that was week a normal multi-friend. Yeah, hopefully. Then HEATHCLIFF. Yeah, I know, man. I know. We got a new HEATHCLIFF ID after so many months, man. You can see my comment, I think, in the trailer. and I made a post as well. And I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I know I didn't like stream. Hopefully, I don't know if people want me like an insane reaction when that happened. But I was like more like worried about, oh, please don't give him like a blue flag ID. I don't really want a blue flag ID for HEATHCLIFF. Then I saw like, oh, it was a double corp. I was like, oh, thank God. I was like relieved, you know. More like insanely happy. I was more like, oh, thank you God that they didn't give him like a blue flag ID or something like that. I was very relieved. So Shifa was the support passive for Shifa. Oh, this is bad. Damn. You know, I'll go for this. Slash for this. I'm going to burn, but it's blunt. Maybe I don't know. I mean, there's not like a very good ideas for super passive for this idea. BLOODBAG, yeah, I'm happy that didn't happen. A bonus install. Yeah, me as well, man. Same. I'm so happy that didn't happen. Do you think Mercedes will be bullied? I think so, yeah. I mean, what else? Maybe unique charge, and that's only maybe. The only thing is that I think the ID has like a unique bleed. Because you can see in the trailer that they have like the enemies have like a blue bleed spikes underneath them. So I think that ID has like a new unique bleed that obviously is gonna play around the ID mechanics, obviously.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
Difficult enough to force everything, yeah. I mean, the last night was a very like good fight, to be honest. Like a very difficult, like a difficult fight, but in a good way, you know. It was a really fun fight, to be honest. Very fun. What's your favorite Kanto so far? Okay, I know it's gonna sound biased. But it's Kanto 6. I know it's gonna sound biased, I know, but it's Kanto 6. Now, the only reason I'm saying Kanto 6, to be honest, is the... obviously putting aside HEATHCLIFF, just by saying that. Mostly because of the hype around Kanto 7. We had a lot of very intriguing moments, like... Before, at the end of Kanto 2, we got like this plot twist about like the Travis was being HEATHCLIFF, was like, why there's another HEATHCLIFF? We're fighting HEATHCLIFF, then HEATHCLIFF was going batshit insane, then kill him, and then he distorted, and I was like, bro, what's happening, man? And then that thing with that Virgilius happened. Then in the final fight, we have like I had like this recollection of how the fight against Roland is being when I play Live Arena. The whole fight, it literally was like fighting Roland at the end of Kanto 6. So it's like, man, it was a lot of very good moments in Kanto 6, to be honest. Very good moments. It was like so good. Don't get me wrong, I love the other Kantos. I love Kanto 7, even I love Kanto 8 as well. Kanto 5, sorry. Canto 4 as well. But I think if you're talking about really good moments, I really like a story that makes you feel what's going to happen next, you know, is definitely Canto 6. Definitely Canto 6.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
The moment his basic changed to a round one, yeah, it was so good, man. So good. Canto 6 was so good. So good. So good, man. Holy shit.
묘수로군.
Koyo Memory Story, you... Okay, so I have this ego gift that... Oh, sorry. This is not the base. This ego gift that makes me... That when... This one. Manor Shepherd Music Ability, internet, when a stagger, recover for star. That's the one I have. I recommend getting it for the beginning, when you can buy ego gifts, so you don't need to do rest of the manor, because the only way to get this ego gift is from rest of the manor. So the way I'm getting stagger is because of this ego gift. I really can't turn from all the twists and turns, but I honestly love Honda's story. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends a lot of... I mean, it's my personal opinion, obviously. It's my personal opinion. I love HEATHCLIFF, but I also love how they handle Canto 6. It was so good. Like, very good. Very good. I love good moments in that Canto, man. So good, man. I was searching for what I can use. I don't know if there's like a skill tree here. I mean, I'm gonna buy this. I really don't want Rusty. Okay, no, never mind. I'm gonna pick it. Never mind. I'm going to pick it anyway. Ooh, piece of relationship. Oh, yeah, I get very lucky. Holy shit. I get very lucky. Very lucky. But I love how it costs, but fuck. That's my first idea of the liking, and also listen. Yeah, most people don't know. I think I did never mention this. I think I never like talk about this. But the reason I love HEATHCLIFF, alongside about how HEATHCLIFF is, I really love the character. To be honest. I really love the character. It's because of Sun Shower. Because it reminds me of old animation about a character that has like umbrella as a weapon. And when I saw that ID, when they released that ID, I was like, yo, that's so sick. Having like umbrella as a weapon. Like, damn. I just really, and the animation as well. I really like Sun Shower animation and everything. Like, and that's the reason I tend to like now HEATHCLIFF. Obviously, then I start reading the stories. I start like seeing how HEATHCLIFF is, and obviously I lately, eventually I get to like him more. But at the start was because of Sun Shower. Also, I think there's another comment. I think I skipped my bad. Besides weapon, what's your favorite? If one, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. If we don't talk about Sun Shower, pretty much, I mean Sun Shower, sorry, HEATHCLIFF, and in general, my favorite, another favorite idea. I think it's between I think it's between Copperman Soul and Lord Honlu. Yeah. Copperman Soul got me so hype, like insanely hype. I love Copperman Soul in general, like the animations, the whole gimmick of the how it works so well with the other ego. It's so fun to play, man. I really love Copperman Soul. But on the other side, I love also Lord Honlu because it gives you like another side of the coin of Honlu as in general, because we always saw like Honlu being this, you know, silly person that doesn't care that much. But with Lord Honlu is the other way around. Like he's now more serious. When you see like the voice lines in game, he sounds so menacing, man. He looks like really like Jihad, man. Like he sounds so menacing. And that's something that I really like about the idea for Lord Honlu. It sounds so like if someone in real life like talk to me that way, I would be so fucking scared. And that's coming from a Honlu ID. Honlu. You know? I think Kanto says it was the funniest thing after reading the book. That's part of me. That was about spitting lesson for a while, so I want to say, yeah. Yeah, I didn't read the book, to be honest. I didn't read the book. But yeah. Again, Kanto says was so good. Yeah, his boss echoes, man. They pretty much literally made the ID so menacing. Like it's so menacing. It really tell you, yeah, this is Lord Honlu. This is Lord Honlu, you know. Very menacing. Also, there's something here that I can pick. I don't think so. But there's nothing for burn here. Maybe for singing, maybe. This is skills. I'm gonna do this for this, I guess. Do Mersol this season? Yeah, people that like Mersol are editing so good this season, man. Very good. We had Capo Mersol as lay hand, and now we have Cassetti ID for Mersol. Like, the editing's so good this season. His voice is so aura, yeah. Again, Lord Honlu is very treated now. And that's why I like a lot about the ID. But I love more Capo Mersol, yes, but I think Lord Honlu is there as well, also there.
최선을 다할게요.
Do you think can you try a new ID with a waiting mechanic? I really don't want another ID with that type of gimmick, to be honest.
당신의 판단을 따르.
You know the issue with this, with the waiting gimmick, you know, is that they start doing that in the worst way possible. Because they make a gimmick for Shifao so bad, man. I still wanna say, I know, again, I love Shi Association. I love Shi Association. I love the Shi IDs. I love the aesthetic of Shi Faust. But the whole gimmick of the ID is so fucking bad. I'm sorry. It's awful. It's so awful, man. It's so awful. It's so bad, man. I'm very sorry. It's so bad. And before someone tell me no. So the ID as a whole is awful. Is like very mean. No, the ID has decent bleed application. Surprisingly, the ID also you can solve the poise game by using Torakalia from Faust and Ryoshu. Ryoshu is better. And has a good flashing skill, so it's not like a bad ID. You can use it. You can flash with ID. You can use it for bleed if you don't have another bleed ID, other bleed IDs. So it's not like you can't. It's more like if you include the gimmick of the ID, it's like what? So you're making me wait, 4 turns doing absolutely nothing for doing damage, then what? I want to facilitate half the average fight. Yeah, man. Yeah.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah. But I think people have this misinterpretation of, oh, you're using ego in order to make an ID work. So I'm telling you this. There's some people that think about this in the stream. I don't know, but some people that think that, oh, but you're using an ego in order to make the ID work. So what's Copper Soul then?
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
Copper Soul works with Regret, with Capote, with Crush Bumpus, even the base hero.
끝내주겠어.
The same thing we can say with the new ID. We can say that, oh, but it's gonna be reliant because of Mikala. Mikala, I haven't seen anyone using Journal Mikala from Assault. No one. Like, literally zero.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
So, like,
그럼에도
obviously they made this ID from Assault in order to people make use Journal Mikala
나갈 수 없어.
from Assault. So, using an ego is not like, oh, the idea is bad because it needs the ego in order to work. No. The egos are there for a reason, in order to make your team that you're playing better, so you can think about the strats in order to beat bosses.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데.
So yeah.
나중에 분석해볼 만한
나갈 수
가치가
없어.
있네.
나갈 수 없어.
기억해둘게.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
That's kind of cool.
손속에
I know people will, the only thing I can argue probably is people that say, oh, but you need to shard the ego. Yeah, I know.
나갈 수 없어.
But it's like, eventually you're gonna shard it, so
그걸 보는 것 같.
it's not really a problem later on when you keep playing the game, sharding, farming. Eventually you get everything, what you want.
영감님 자꾸
So it's not really a niche in this game. Copper Soul doesn't need Capote or Trash One to be good. No, he doesn't. He can play by hero without the egos. But I'm saying in the way that if people think that, oh, an ID needs, if an ID needs an ego to work, it's a bad ID. No, there's a reason why they made the cassette Soul ID. Because of that, because we are in order to make it work alongside with Journal Mikala. I will check it after this stream. Yeah. So made a reason to synergy. I think this. Yeah. For hit, like, hopefully it doesn't makes you wait like
똘이 되고 싶지 않아.
4 turns. Hopefully that doesn't happen, man. Because this is not like a standard ID. This is like a
최선을 다할게요.
stretch ID. At least for the first week. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. I really hopefully.
분위기
Then
좋은데?
it doesn't gonna make you wait like two
당신의
높은 의뢰도
판단을
성공.
turns, you know. Yeah, or like Magia Bolilotes, yeah, as well. Like alongside with the ego.
저런 실력 있는
It tends to work synergize with the ego, and it makes ID even better. So,
더 노력해야겠네요.
you know.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
당신의
It
판단.
was a normal gacha we complete. It's not hard use to get too much in ego. Yeah, but again, this is like a different. You can shard the egos. That's the good thing. That's a good thing about the game, to be honest. That you can shard the egos. I think the only thing that we can argue is probably about the collaboration, because we don't know when we are going to, if we ever going to get back another, like a rerun of the
타겟 제거
collab.
확인.
Hopefully,
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
hopefully, so people can like get the egos for the people who didn't get it. But yeah. No, that's just behind the lessons. And yeah, that's also a thing why that's another thing why I say that to people to share the IDs for this last season, because when the other season starts, you're not gonna get Lord Honlu. You can share Lord Honlu, you can share Mount Faust, you can share Cup of Salt, you know. So yeah, I highly recommend if there's some new players watching the stream, I highly recommend to not to spend your shards to shard IDs from this season, from this auto season, not from past seasons.
저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah.
과감하게.
Yeah, this season. Yeah.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
I think the collab you are gonna miss on it, but how like a comment about luck. Yeah, no. But you know, another thing that I'm very surprised. If you were a newer player and you know beforehand that this collab was going to come out, is that you have a lot of time. Like when this collab was announced, like 1 year before, I think 1 year before. So people had a lot of time to save, to be honest. Or at least to start playing the game and start saving, you know. So I still kind of surprised, you know. Kind of surprised. But who knows? Maybe I'm just like saying. Save your pools, opponents coming out. Yeah, also as well. I will save your pools. You know, okay, so I'm gonna say this. The only reason why I pull for the IDs, the new IDs, is because I make content for this game. Because I get the revenue for making videos, alright? That's the only reason I can afford to pull. But for the person who plays the game normally and doesn't make content from the game and doesn't get any type of revenue for making videos, don't pull. Never pull. The only time you want to pull is for like times like the collaboration, which is gonna end in the next week, and for Vapor's Night. That's the only times that you want to spend like, your pulls. Unless you really like the ego or like the ego type, maybe that's a. I mean, it's your pull. It's not mine. It's your pull, honestly. But I highly recommend to just save. Only for Vapor's Night. Yeah, never pull unless it's I don't know. I mean, the only exception is Vapor's Night. Yeah. Like I'm on 2 months before it's gonna forget over. Yeah. Saving is one thing. Look at that. Yeah, but that's the reason you want to save it. You know, the main reason what you want to save is in order to not rely on luck. Say, oh, I have like, I don't know, 120 pulls from 200. So in worst case scenario, I don't get it. But if you save, if you don't pull and save, you only save and shard the IDs, you get to you ended up with more pulls, with more lunacy, with more tickets, so you can save more for the Vapor's Night and get IDs. In worst case scenario, if you don't get it, you can go easily 200 pulls and shard it from the PT. So yeah. But gambling. The gamble dilemma, right? Yeah. Once again, I know I know people tend to think that, oh, but I need to do this, I need to pull for that, but no, you don't need to pull in this game. If you want to spend money in this game, the only thing I highly recommend is the Battle Pass. And with only the Battle Pass is enough in order for you to get everything. That happened to me in Season 2, I think. That I bought the Battle Pass, and I got everything. Pretty much. By playing the game. I got literally everything. Every ego, every IV, pretty much. By only playing. With only the Battle Pass. So, the only thing you really want, if you want to maximize your account, maybe, if you can say it that way, is to buy the Battle Pass. And that's the only thing you need. Maybe the monthly supply? Maybe, but that's a maybe. You don't really need it. I need to borrow so that made me even more. Yeah, that's another thing that people doesn't want to wait, like, which I understand. That's so many scenarios that, for example, that people that have like, we have this Bluefins banner, so people wanting to, oh, I have Manager Don Quixote, or I really want to play, I have like a bleed team, so I want to go for the Bluefins ID. So that's some okay situations that makes you think, okay, maybe you can spend your pools, right? But it all depends to you, to be honest. Once again, this game doesn't really, it isn't really that hard in order to, that you need every single meta ID or a full team. Man, you can see my videos on this channel. I made a solo against YQ, against Lei Heng, against, I mean, I don't want to say Yami, but even in Canto 6. In Canto 6 is very easy to do with Wahan. You can also use the support units from other people if you have added people in your account. So yeah, in all the units are still out. Even where is it? Yeah. This ID is still strong. You can get this for free, pretty much, by playing. You get this ID for free. Just based. Yeah, people. There's a lot of people that have been played that made beat the bosses with only base IDs and base egos. So the game is not really that hard. When you know what to do, when you know what you are doing, it's not that hard. It's not really that hard. Really not that hard. Of course, I'm saying this because I have a lot of experience in this game, but again, if you know what to do, if you hear me out, if you know, I know it is gonna be difficult, but if you read. If you read, you get to know what to do. Hi, how you doing, Rip, Jojo? Yeah, I'm very sorry. But yeah, pretty much you read what the bosses do and how you can manage to beat the boss. It's very easy. That happens when Lei Heng came out, that I didn't know what to do because I wasn't like very comfortable. I didn't know what the boss did during that moment. I didn't know the passes. There was like a lot of skills, a lot of passes. So I was like, what I'm doing, you know. I didn't know what I was doing. But eventually you get to know, oh, this Lei Heng does this, does that. So you get more comfortable about how the battle is, how the whole gimmick of the battle is. and you meet the fight eventually.
발목 잡지 않도록
So again,
최선을 다할게요.
you just need to know what you're doing, and that's pretty much it.
솔직히
이번에야말로
믿기 싫지만
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
더 강해진 모양이에요.
여전히
그래도
무섭고 겁이 나.
해낼 수 있을
그럼에도
What's supposed at first, we used to also play this fight multiple times. Yeah. As well with the last night, as well with Myers. I played some late in this game, mate. So
그런 의미에서 필립군 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
금방
with the Omega bosses taking less as the match was status at December and they were to get super minimized components. Yeah.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
사무실 직원을 더
Really personally, I played the entire counter after, so I don't know any of the gimmicks. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a lot of changes, pretty much. I still don't remember what they did with Jet2, because I know they nerfed the fight, but I didn't know what they nerfed, to be honest. With Lehem, they nerfed Unbreakable Coins, pretty much. The driver skills. They didn't change the gimmick. They didn't change the gimmick. They just changed how strong the skills were, to be honest, because the unbreakable skills from Lehem was very broken. HP, I didn't notice, to be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. Super Burn is really good. Yeah. But it's alright. The thing with Burn is that you need. Oh, that's it. The thing with Burn is that you need like alt IDs come from a person. That's the issue. If you want a very good burn team, you need Farfish Dragor, you need Dot Office Sinclair, you need what else? You need Magic Bullet Otis with the Eagle, so you can deal Dark Flame. Like there's like an Eagle from a Bruce Knight, 2 IDs from a Bruce Knight. I mean, I think that's the only problem with Burn, to be honest. That's the reason they made Magic Bullet, to be honest. To deal more damage in unknown, really like that. I don't know, honestly. Dark Flame save Burn, to be honest. I know probably we still need another like Burn ID, but I not only like Dark Flame really save Burn, to be honest. Very strong status for Burn. That's what I'm looking for, Fate, but I didn't get it. Where did it go? I'll very well check up there. It's in HEATHCLIFF good. Why they released the doors really? Again, we still don't know what the BokGak HEATHCLIFF does, so we need to wait for Monday to see the kit reveals. It is a different set of words surprised that the amount of tremor dice we have in this. We have 7. We have 7 tremor dice, man. Like yo. Probably more if we include the ego. Oh no, yeah, I'm saying that. I mean, if he was talking about if but obviously you don't want to compare a 2-star ID from literally like a year ago to a new HEATHCLIFF ID now for the charge. And also it's a HEATHCLIFF ID, don't complain about it. Don't complain about it. I waited. I I waited more than 8 months for a Hitler ID. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't even care if the ID is bad.
제법 좋은
It's a Hitler ID. I don't care.
저런
I don't care.
해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
여전히 무섭고
I know.
더 노력함에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
No, I'm not complaining, bro.
어려운데
I'm not complaining.
대단한 걸.
나중에
I know I would love another type of ID, like maybe for seasonal, like maybe another issue. But I you know what? I don't care. I love. We have a new ID for HEATHCLIFF. I don't care. I don't care.
여전히 무섭고
I don't care.
심했습니다. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
The only thing I know is that I saw the trailer, I saw the ID. I really like it. I love the aesthetic of the ID. I love the design. I love the animations. Yeah, I love the ID. I'm sorry. I've been waiting for so many months for a new HEATHCLIFF ID. I'm very sorry.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
When it's been nearly 40, enemy have to be good. You just pretend the red doesn't steal for like a.
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서
당신의
필리핀
판단을 따를게요.
쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
Maybe, yeah. We need to see. We need to wait for Monday. No, I'm not complaining. I'm so, you know, again, you don't know how I'm so relieved that we didn't got a BLOODBAG ID for HEATHCLIFF.
의뢰가 끝나면
You don't know how. So I'm so relieved that didn't happen.
당신의 판단을
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
I'm so relieved that didn't happen.
언제 오셨어요?
That was so relieved, man. Also, I'm going destruction. Holy shit.
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면
Oh, I mean,
저렇게
18
손
is
속에
still.
자비가
당신의
없어야
판단을
한다니.
따를게요. 명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
Another game breaking ID. Nah, you're just saying to me that she forces have a game breaking ID? No. Nah, you're going too much. We have like a Spaghetti Cassidy, there was a former soldier name also. Have you saw? I know there are people that have been here from the start of the stream. Maybe, I don't know. But it's insane that in the pre-update animation, in the art of Cassette Soul, you can see that Fire Fist in the background, burning everything. The Fire Fist office went from literally 3 dialogues in the main story to now literally being a threat in the ID's background, in the ID story. Like, holy shit. That went to 1 to 100 very quickly for a single sinner. There's a lady also will deal with it. Another holiday. Can you imagine?
잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
No, Hitler was never going to get the cassette ID. No. He has the Gorokuma clan. The Gorokuma ID is very good. Like, very insanely good. So, no. My only two options were Mersault and Sinclair.
아, 쌍화.
That was my only 2 options, pretty
여기까지
much.
가져왔어요?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
And that's it.
제법 좋은 일격이고.
Again, I'm very surprised that Sinclair didn't have like an ID for this event, to be honest. So, but I mean, I got a Hitler ID. I can't complain. Fire Fist Citra Protect. I'm very curious about what is the mirror wall for that ID. Because you can see Manager Don Quixote in the art, I think. So I don't know.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
I really don't know.
그걸 여전히 무섭고 겁니다.
뭐, 기본이지.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데
대단한 거. 나중에 나갈 수
Yeah, yeah.
없을 만한 망치가
Again, we need to wait for Monday. We need to wait for
나갈 수
Monday.
없어.
Yeah. Because if they did have some synergy to with Manioner Don Quixote, they will show that in the trailer, but they didn't. So now I'm curious that if this ID is really like in the same place as the other Bloodfin IDs, you know. So I'm very curious about that. It might be sole ID, maybe, yeah, maybe. But we need to wait. We need to wait and see. To be fair. Well, I would really love that if that is like is really Parsfit Drago in the background, because you can see Merceau like giving that look of no, I don't dealing with that shit. I'm not fighting him. Like he didn't want to fight him. You know, that was so funny to me. Like fast food drawer? Hell no. And I'm not dealing with that. Lislam. Yeah. Why doesn't Larry Marcel have the 2 mighty Polaris Stone? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we eventually maybe we're gonna get more 2 mighties. Maybe. But we will see. Here we have the read synergies. Here we can wait for him to have it. Use ID and you can faintly hear Drawer streaming the battle consolation. Just alongside with Farfetch Drawer, right? Yeah, the same team. Farfetch just straight out gonna kill Mercel. Like, he's gonna like go fail bullet Jisan, you know? Fail bullet, nah, I gonna kill you right here, man. Like friendly fight. Just like at Combat Star, if there's a bluffing ID, he will kill that unit, you know? That type of shit. Try, good job. Oh, we got the 2, nice. I mean, there's something I really want to sell, to be fair. Should I insane anti-senior with them? Yeah, but the thing is that he's a Bjorn ID. He's a Burn ID. So it would be funny. It would be funny just for the meme, you know? Like Honlu has like I don't know if people saw this. Honlu has like the GF family tag, but like draws out just for the meme, you know. Or even if you play, if some of you have played Live Arena, that happened with Yujin, that has like a passive that literally nerfs Yujin because of since she was overworked, you know, that type of thing, like just for the fun, just for the memes.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은
걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데. 당신의 판단을 따를게.
I have a suspicion that the new HEATHCLIFF is gonna be bad judging by how fast the wave was. Yeah, that's about why I'm worried, yeah. because it's charged, we have like a
어디까지 가져왔어요?
very awful like
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
바로
like gimmick from a standard ID like Faust, so
나양이 이해 좀
yeah, I kinda worry about that. I don't really want to complain before that. I just hoping that they don't do the same thing. To be honest.
임무 시작.
Or at least if they're gonna give him like a waiting mechanic, at least a way that at least he can do something, you know. Or at least make him very tanky, at least. Maybe gaining arrow, you know, in order so the enemies can hit him. So you can like try to evade damage. That type of thing, you know. That type of thing. And bloom power. Join another humor ultimate to hit them both. Yeah. Do you have this inherited to my ID though? Yeah, I have him. Yeah. I have every single ID in the game. I have everything. Pretty much. So I want to search for Fate. Yeah, don't worry. I have everything of the game, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Seeing anything else? Holy shit! How I hit got a new ID? Thank God. Very wild. Very wild. I want to do Lion 1 for Halo. I think I also want to do to Tender Bronze BokGak, so we can have like a slash power up. It's about everything but like tracing test because I'm delaying him. I will probably delete my account. Man, you really hate Sinclair. Holy shit. Okay, I have a very curious question. The specific ID. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about what I was about to say. I have a Sinner question. I know people say that. Oh, I like the Sinner. Which Sinner you least like the most, man? What for you? What like for some of you? What are like? I don't want to say the worst Sinner because I don't think that's a way, a good way to put it. To be honest, like the least favorite Sinner for you all, because at least for me, I don't know. It's a very hard one. Maybe between wow, everyone is saying Sinclair. Okay, aside from Sinclair, I'm joking, but I don't know. I think I'm between Ishmael or Notice, I think. I guess. Because, to be honest, and it's not like I despise Ishmael, it's mostly because of because I didn't see a lot of changes with Ishmael during after Canto 5. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, she needs to drastically change of behavior after Canto 5, but I was expecting like a more, I don't know, not calm, but a little like, you know, more like yeah, I think calm. I think calm is the word. More like calm Ishmael after what happened in Canto 5. Even knowing what happened in the final fight against Ahab. But I think she didn't like change that much. I think she's pretty much the same. I mean, less hatred, obviously, but I don't know. No, yeah, obviously she's rational and everything. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I was expecting something more, like more wrestling to happen to Ishmael. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like I'm 50-50 with Ishmael. I know this obviously is because of the reason why I'm saying this story is because we don't know anything from Nautis. Like, sometimes people say it's gonna like betray us. Now sometimes we get to what happened in Canto 7 when we say that we know the Otis probably have done a lot of insane things in the Smoke War. So again, Otis again is a 50-50 once again. So I don't know if we eventually wanna see Otis like in a different way. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. Was the show basically as soon as it started? Everyone is on something in October. Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't know. This rational auto job. Yeah, I'm not talking about obviously it's good to have something rational because obviously in that you go in that kind of situation, you kinda like, yo, if that something happens to Dante, we all die. That's and we saw it during the part 1. We saw a lot of things happening in the Red Lake and other things like so bizarre things. So obviously what she said was making sense. Like, it's not like, oh, we're gonna go out, we're gonna go in the Red Lake and nothing bad is gonna happen. No, like something bad can happen. Like, so it's a very good thing to have something like Ishmael doing that kind of thing, you know. But saying more about how, I mean, more like an attitude maybe, how Ishmael act before and after Canto 5. I think that's the only thing that have that give me like kind of mixed feelings about Ishmael, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it more like deeply, but yeah, and I don't know, I was like expecting a huge change of attitude from Ishmael. Obviously keeping the rational, you know, attitude. Obviously, I'm not saying to go to make Ishmael go to point A to point C, you know. Obviously, but I don't know, I was expecting something more like a huge change, you know, like a huge change. I don't know. Do you expect the record hit to apply Rupture? Probably. I mean, we have double core of this to apply a Rupture as well. So maybe it's gonna have. Lately we are getting a lot of hybrid IDs. So I wouldn't be surprised this ID is charged Rupture, to be honest. They used to for situation. Come on, man. I still remember when they released. They were going to release the Sichunishman ID, and everyone was saying, "Yo, it's GG." You know, it's GG for Sichum. Like, nah, there's no way she's making all of this. Even myself was saying that there's no way they're making a situation ID. And I went to the part 3 full expecting to Sichun to die. They're like, oh hell no, she's going to die.
분위기 좋은데?
She's really going to die.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I was depressed already.
저분들이 적의 일부를 파괴했어요.
전략이 그럴싸한데?
But I mean, at the end, she did die. To be honest, you know, at the end, she did die.
그냥 부서진 데다가
In the story,
안 돼?
in the ID story,
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
not specifically in the main story, but I mean, she died.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
당신의 판단을
저렇게
따를게요.
손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다. 스승님.
새겨드리죠.
Using a colony to to perform rapid space, but they outblown IDs, so probably yeah.
계속하면 되겠네.
We could say. I mean, Double Corrupt, this is also Bloon Slash, so it wouldn't be surprising if the hit like this
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는
Bloon
스승님.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Bloon Slash.
지금이 바로 기회지.
I mean, at least a slash for the skill tree, obviously. At least.
조금 더 과감하게.
Yeah, we need to wait for Monday,
이번에야말로
so we can see the
이 싸움을
저런 듣도 보도
끝내주겠어.
못한 공격을
아니, 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라.
we need to see the
그럼에도
key
멈추고
reveals.
싶지 않아.
What?
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 지원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군. 제법 좋은 일격. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
To me, a reform is a clash of a war or counter. Could be a counter, could be a war. I think it's a counter. But I don't know. I think war would be better. Yeah, I think war would be better. To be fair.
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게 손수.
I think it's better to hit him like a clashable war, I think.
명심하겠습니다. 스승님.
But who knows?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
In that page.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되고
과감하게.
Actually prefer clashable counters if you cannot do the damage. Yeah, but you can like minimize clashable wars as well. Because clashable wars doesn't look like it, but they depower a lot of the damage. Like a lot. I'm not saying like this is not a joke, like the clashable wars tend to depower a lot of the damage, incoming damage, when you when you use it. So yeah, it's very insane the amount of damage that it can reduce. Like, it's very good. Oh, you have Virgilius in the corner? Oh yeah, because we are talking about Virgilius. I forgot, sorry. Oh, that changes to... I don't know how to change it. I have this one. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, once again, very strong. The treasure balls are very strong. Very strong. Also, hopefully I can get the fate. Because I'm not looking any single thing of fate during these impacts. And that's making me worried. Like a lot. Also, I'm not gonna do this. Maybe this can work. Maybe. We can do not lose weapon. That's Sinclair, probably. We'll see. Again, we need to wait
발목 잡지 않도록
for Monday, so we need to
최선을
wait.
다할게요.
We're seeing kinda weak, yeah. I mean, that's the first impression of
지금이라면
여전히
성공시킬 수 있게.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건
our words that doesn't seem like they're just words, flashable word, and that's it. No,
분위기가 좀
the power, the amount of damage that they can, that flashable words reduce is insane. Like, it's insane. It's very, very high. Even more in the stream mode. In the stream mode, you can see how like it reduces a lot of the damage. It's not even like
젊을 적에도 굉장하셨.
it's not even like
여전히
like
영감이 자꾸 띄워주면
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
I
않아.
I don't know how to say it. Like it's just insane.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
You like the squeeze celebrating? Yeah, I'm very happy for HEATHCLIFF now. Very happy. I'm so glad that they give him like an idea.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
Out of words, yeah, very much. Yeah.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Somehow more relevant than the base. I mean, if in the stream mode, yeah. In the stream mode, yeah. Because eventually the enemies is to clash, so they have so much final power that you can evade. You see, it's almost impossible. Unless they have like minus
최선을 다할게요.
minus 45. To be honest, that's the only like moment.
분위기 좋은데?
But that's the only one.
당신의 판단을
한
따를게요.
단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
이번에야말로
나라면
이
인원들을 좀 더 후방에
끝내주겠어.
배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
I think I get flashback back at least. Oh, sorry for not ordering. Yeah, maybe. I mean, eventually we're going to get
나아갈 수
12
제법 좋은 일격이군.
HYBs. I mean 12. No, I'm sorry, not 12. 11.
많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
더 노력해.
What I'm wondering
여전히
is
무섭고 겁이 나.
if we're going to get eventually 11
멈추고 싶지 않아.
HYBs. What is going to happen with Ismael? Because Ismael has the situation, I believe. So is they gonna revive him in that mirror role? I mean, they can.
나아갈 수 없어.
But I don't know. I wonder about that. Do you like the shift files, or you thought that she would be actually good? I was wondering. Okay, I was expecting the ID to have like I mean, it was a standard fair ID, so I was expecting something like, oh, it's gonna have like a normal mechanic, nothing too crazy. I mean, you know. But I mean, once again, my opinion is that the ID is very good for clashing, has very good skills for clashing, has decent application for bleed, which is kind of like surprisingly, kind of surprising. And the issue with the sanity, sorry, with the boys is not really very bad because you can store a card. The problem what I have with this idea is the gimmick. The gimmick is so bad. Like, I'm sorry, but it's so bad. The gimmick for Shifa is so awful. They make you wait 4 turns in order to do the whole full conditionals of the skill tree too. And it's even worse if you want to stack logged arrow. If you want to stack 4 stacks of logged arrow, it's even worse because you need to wait 4 turns. I mean, at least you can flash, you know, but still, like, you need to use war and then skill, war, skill, war, skill. I mean, no, you can even flash. Now that I think about it. So, yeah. Use it for Clash, if you can use it for anything else, yeah, but if you play the gimmick of the ID, it's not, don't do it. Like, it's not even worth it. Not really worth it. Yeah, pretty much. When you use Eagles unless you save for later rounds or something? I don't know, because you can see that I do it very normally. I mean, it's not an issue in floor 8, floor 9. It's an issue in stream mode. Floor in floor 13 where I'm gonna start struggling using normal skills. So you need to wait only. That's until we reach stream mode. The ego itself sucks, right? Are you talking about a certain ego? Because I was thinking about you're talking about the general. As a thing for that, and now I remember about changing governance as well. You felt feels like a trickle passed down between 4 people who want to continue to run in Jago 4 and then still make her bad? Yeah. Yeah, that was too much, I think. Hopefully that was not the idea, but it probably was. probably was. Sadly. I'm very sure that was what happened. But it's still like... I don't know. I just know that I don't know. Also, I still didn't make the... I still didn't make donor memory, but I don't think it's gonna be uploaded until later. Yeah, hopefully HEATHCLIFF is not like that. I mean, for she, maybe I can buy it, but for HEATHCLIFF, no. Like, HEATHCLIFF is not like a she. This is not like a she association idea. Okay.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
The monster that looks like this is a true tank. Yeah, kinda. I mean, kinda makes sense. I mean, you saw middle Sinclair. Yeah, I know his idea. You need to talk.
분위기 좋은데?
여전히 무섭고 한 단계 높은 의뢰.
I mean, I can still like.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
I mean, even it's better to not be mad sanity with Sinclair because I'm gonna get staggered first turn, so we can like evade
긍정적인 신호다. 마음을 놓지 말고 겁이
the stagger, getting staggered because of the passive, because of volatility.
좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에
Yeah, that's if I get a fail, because I didn't see fail during the whole run.
멈추고 싶지 않아. 나갈 수 없어.
So why is he stashing so high? Holy shit!
적을 보는 것 같고.
스승님은
나갈 수 없어.
젊을 적에도 굉장하셨다 들었어.
Even though I cover Kittle and Bergable console every turn, hopefully.
타겟 제거 확인.
Okay, now dead. He just died. Holy shit!
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데 대단한 거?
Yo, how is he stashing so high? Holy shit!
나갈 수 없어.
기억해둘 게.
I mean, I know I had mirror and everything, but holy fuck.
다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게
His way is too high.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 나갈 수 없어.
need to try Philip again. I got very far, man, but I keep dropping into Pegatula phase of Lycan. Man, if you're doing... I mean, what floor you are doing, that's the thing. You're doing floor 14 or 15, yeah, he's not gonna survive. I'm sorry, but...
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
I feel like he's super fast to solve this stats.
나갈 수 없어.
Do you believe Hitler will someday receive a middle idea regardless? Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, the whole thing with Ricardo and Heathcliff, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that he's gonna get eventually a Ricardo ID. He's eventually gonna get a Ricardo ID, I'm pretty sure. So hopefully eventually he get it. I'm very sure of that. That would be insane to not have a Ricardo ID. It'd be insane. That'd be insane. Eventually next year? I mean, don't know. I mean, we are pretty much close to Ricardo level, now that I think about it. But, I don't know, maybe Ricardo gets... Can you imagine he gets an ego, the next Kanto? It's like, oh, nice. GG. You know? You guys do Submersal the Tomb ID or no? I love this in Copper Mersal. Very fun to play. Very fun to play. Sometimes I even solo with Copper Mersal off stream. Oh well, when I don't do videos for the channel, to be fair. It's a very fun idea to play. Your about recall would be insane. But they better give us more headshot packs and it says we won't get any like Mersal headshot. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know what other seasonal IDs we're going to get, to be honest, in this season. So we need to wait and see. Also, I'm not getting any holy shit, this is so bad. Damn. There's nothing. Bruh. We'll go with nothing. We need another chart ready. He gets something on person. Yeah, I know people will wanting to have HEATHCLIFF burn ID. I mean, we're still in the time that he gets another burn ID, to be honest, because everyone got like 2 IDs, I think. No, I'm joking. No, yeah, I think everyone got 2 IDs, I think, in this season, and the only one that it doesn't like is HEATHCLIFF. It's the only one. So maybe later in the season we get another HEATHCLIFF ID. I don't know. We need to wait. No? Oh yeah, I just saying because I don't remember, to be honest. Also, I need to really go for lunar memory. Well, this in the next floor. Copy for that UAV. I know if they're gonna eventually do a UAV. It'd be nice though. It'd be nice. Oh nice, we got Fate. That's good. Nice. We got Fate in the shop nonetheless, which is surprising. Boys. Yeah. Oh yeah, have this. Okay. But you didn't give me. You didn't give me the plushie. You didn't give me the plushie. No. The plushie. Damn. Are we for real? So, I don't know. Yeah. Are we really for real? Hi Joe, how you doing? Lunar memory. Thanks, now I need to sell something else in order to get it. I don't know what to sell. Bro. Every Sunday, how you doing? 420. Nice. Thanks for the lunar memory, but you didn't give me the plushie, so I still mad. Now what I do without the song? Fuck, man. I mean, I still need it for plushie, so it's not like bad. Also for the ego, so. But still, like getting lunar memory from the shop after literally fusing a lot of ego gifts for fusing lunar memory is like, oh, thanks. Yeah. Okay, we can continue. So I didn't got the plushie, but I got huge gift sack, so we are good for protection.
최선을 다할게요.
Forgets about Otis.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Jisan was forgot. No, Jisan, sorry, get late. Also, Jisan didn't got any ego as well. I think it's almost a year alongside with HEATHCLIFF. He still didn't got any ego.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
여전히
감탄할 수 있는
Which is surprising.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Initial for 420. I think it's because I have what's the name of this?
더 노력해야.
Because I have this, the prestige card. Maybe because of this.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
Although this is really like, you know. I feel you, man. Oh no, I'm saying that the Jisan also, I think the last time, what's the last ego of Jisan now that I think about it? Let me search for it. Give me a minute. The ego, it was Fell Bullet. Yeah, it's gonna be almost 1 year since Jisan's last ego. Holy shit. Okay.
여전히 무섭고
Yeah, that Fell Bullet was.
그럼에도 나갈 수 없어.
So Jisan is kinda like needing an ego now.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음을
여전히
놓지 말고.
겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
I
않아.
mean, also HEATHCLIFF, but I think Jisan needs one more. Needs more, to be honest.
대단한 걸.
나중에 분석해볼 만한 하나가 있겠어.
나갈 수 없어.
Must.
기억해둘게. 타겟 제거 확인.
No, it's more criminal to think that Jisan has this attitude of, oh, I really care for the other sinner, it's like my family, and then you have Fell Bullet.
무섭고 겁이 나.
Fell Bullet Jisan. The ego. Davey is like, oh, nice, you're making Jisan kill everyone.
나갈 수 없어.
That's very nice of Project Moon, you know?
저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야 한다.
여전히 무섭고 욕심이 났습니다. 그럼에도 멈추고 나갈 수 없어.
Mustn't HEATHCLIFF last ego also Fell Bullet? I don't think so. I think it was, what's his name? Asymmetria? Asymmetrica. Yeah, Asymmetrica Inertia. Asymmetrical Inertia. It's a pretty cool name, Asymmetrical Inertia. I'm going for this, I guess. Need charge. Also, there another team pack I would want to go. Maybe I can go line 3 later in the stream mode. I don't have any problem. I want to go for I think about maybe Kim because of Lost. No, Lost, no, Slash, sorry. And Bright. Yeah, I'm going to the game, I think. Nah, I'm not going. I have no reason to go away. Unless I'm doing like the chicken ID. The chicken ID. Yeah. That's the only reason if probably I do. The way. Like, but I have no reason to do. Yeah.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있게.
Rancher. It's insane. Jubran, no joke, Jubran Sinta is very insane for solo.
재정 여유는 없군.
Because of very good and everything. It has a lot of very good damage. Like, I mean, obviously every single ID in the Mirror Dungeon is broken, but just Jubran is very strong. Like, very, very strong.
이번에야말로
No joke.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
수 있을까요?
여전히
You have to be recovered, so you know you still alive. What kind of question is that, man? I can lie, eBay is pretty useless in Mirror Dungeon. Even in general, in Mirror Dungeon, I don't know.
여전히 무섭고
Not like useless. It's useless in sprint mode because you give the enemy so much defense level and offense level that eventually you can evade. You need to pray that they don't roll heads. So yeah, in stream mode evades are very like useless, to be honest.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Is it more fast down since down since skill not fall? Yeah, because we have so many offense level. We have so many offense level that it's like very insane. She's slashing very high.
이번에야말로
Yo, can we?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
나갈 수 없어. 좋은 일들. 나갈 수 없어. 젊을 적을 보는 것 같아.
여전히 무섭고
스승님은 젊을 적
그러면
It's just surprising he's running so high. Like it's 43.
나갈 수 없어. 나갈 수 없어.
I forgot this is like a little counter. No, you don't do it. No. Ah. Okay.
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면
여전히
저렇게 분수대 자는 없어야 한다.
나갈 수 없어.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
Power has very weird scaling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how is he's slashing so high. He's slashing very, very high. Which I don't know. I just find it like very surprising. He's going for in floor 10.
최선을 다할게요.
In floor 10. Which is more surprising.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면
I mean, this is fairer because we don't have your mirror, but still. He's slashing way too high for this floor.
이럴 때
이번에야말로
망설임 없이
이
공격하는 것이
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Like, this is something I don't see.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
지금이 바로 기회지.
Attack way, no. He has, I mean, he has slash power. It's only slash +1. And this is slash power, it's not even like base power. I mean, obviously it is slash very high, I mean, that's very obvious. I think you gain coin power if you are 45, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the amount of offense level up, man. Holy shit, I don't know.
여전히 무슨 나갈 수 없어. 그런 사람을 영입해야 한다.
아, 허이도 있으세요?
사무실 직원을 더 늘리고
허이도 있나?
실력 있는
Yeah, he's going power, but it doesn't explain the amount of like you know you saw how high his flash is.
구경하기도 어려운데 대단한 거? 나갈 수 없어.
Hey, thank you for the 9 months, man.
있겠어.
Thank you so much.
기억해둘게.
9 months, holy shit. I'm surprised that people like you are still being members in the channel, man. Holy fuck. And best of all, I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. You've probably been here since the beginning of the channel, to be honest. Probably when I was like 2k, 3k, I think. So I really appreciate the support, man. Seven offensive, yeah. I don't know, I think it's the ego game side pretty much. But still, that's way too much. That's way too much offense level. I don't know how he's gaining too much. It's kinda like scary. Also, how many skill I have? 2, 3, 1. You know what? No, I'm gonna change one more, I think. Okay. I really don't want to replace every single skill one, to be fair. It's been a long one. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long ride. But I have a video still here, man. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. It wasn't really good listening to rare skill that making serious against the skill you need to survive the first one. Yeah, but I'm talking more about in stream mode when you have enemies that have a lot of buffs. So you eventually can like evade. It gets very difficult. Very difficult. So you need to pray to the enemy to not roll heads, pretty much. Yeah. Also, I need charge. Yeah, I need charge. I might have drill, sinking. Yeah, yeah, I need charge. Yeah. Another one because I got this one. Nice. This one because I don't need painkiller. We get a team plus Demon plus anime. I'm thinking about it, yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But I need to see because everything the designs I do for the members are in Photoshop. So I'm not really like animated. And even if I animated, I need to see how. So I need to think about it. I really need to think about it. Yeah, 2 years makes more sense, yeah. But I need to think about it, how to do it, to be honest. I still don't have like a very good idea on what to do. So I really need to think about it. And this is lose power, but it doesn't really help, but I just pick him because I can. to be honest. They just kinda have to take sometimes. Yeah. Oh, this helps. We are in floor 10. We're on floor 10. I mean, I have to lose. What's the other one? Ah, this is for Gurkum. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here no more. This is helps. But this is as well. I don't know if there's something else I'm not picking. Like this one. It's so long as it's fun and then we're just fine with the baits. I mean, there are ways to use the baits in higher floors. Most of the time it's just spraying the enemy to non-roll heads so you can evade. Maybe sometimes, like, for example, it also depends on what ID you use, because if you use like Tintang, like Sing Otis, like even Linton Dregor, they have like a good ways to do high roller evades. So of course, I mean, I remember doing the Linton Dregor solo for the Million Showcase for the Ego, and he was rolling like 13, almost a 40 evade. A 40 roll evade, which was very insane.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
Yeah. Because if we're talking about normal evades, yeah, they don't roll that high. But you're talking about, again, Sing Otis, Tintang, Honlu, Linton Dregor. I mean, they have very good evades, to be honest. They can roll very high. So yeah.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 타올라라. 효력이 격정 속에서.
Cover a second.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
상대는 그걸 함정 속에서.
뭐 기본이지.
There you go.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
여전히 무섭고
방금의 감각은
그럼에도
기억하라고.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
The good thing about skill 1 is that thanks to Rusticon I can use it again. To be fair. That's the reason I want to keep the skill 1. We are in extreme mode. We're in extreme mode now. So hopefully we can get item bosses, please. Please, can you? I'm begging. At least one. I don't care. Okay, I'm going to do. Oh yeah, I didn't do. Yeah, I almost forgot. I almost forgot about line tree. I almost forgot about line tree. Yeah, I want to see how the game. Well, it's fencing rail.
죄송합니다.
I really want the hidden boss, to be honest. Well, no, I've been very unlucky lately with hidden bosses, to be fair. So I don't know if we are really going to get it.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Hopefully, but I don't know. Hopefully. So we're going for burn. Okay, here it is. Never mind. I went from 2 to Treviron to Matt's getting 1. Yeah, same. Which is surprising because that tells me that I got very lucky the first time when they released the hidden bosses. Because I got like back to back, to be fair. Really back to back. So I don't know. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because you think like, oh, they are hidden bosses, like it's mostly because of challenge. So no, they the ego gears helps a lot. Like really, really a lot. Are very, very helpful. So yeah.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음을 놓지 말고.
여전히 무섭고 겁니다. 그럼에도
Yeah. It's not like impossible. But it makes the run very comfortable to them.
젊을 적에도 굉장하셨다 타스야. 여전히
킬리 영감님
Very comfortable to them.
멈추고
Tiene que al final no hay gente de que sí. Después de meses, ¿no?
대단한 걸.
Después de meses. ¿Qué cosa? Sanjin here. Also to spring cultivation night. Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, we have the fighting up to 7.
타겟 제거 확인.
And also the fighting in
여전히 무섭고
regular checkup is really it's not really that strong.
나갈 수 없어.
To be fair, unless they do a version that you can fight. But I don't know.
나갈 수 없어.
That's doing good. Oh damn.
나갈 수
I mean,
없어.
thank you, Sissy, for the gifted subs.
긍정적인 신호다.
You're getting back. You don't need to. I have a lot of lunacy. But hey, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate
나갈
it.
수 없어.
I need to do alerts, but I don't really want to do it because sometimes to set up is a thing that is very very simple. But hey, thank you very much for the gifted subs, man. Thank you very much. I'm really happy sometimes that there are people that have been following me since the start, pretty much, on this channel. So I'm very happy that you're still here, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised because we are only 62 people here. We are not really that much. So. It was very much. I mean, the most people that talk is silly, and also now is big heady. I think YouTube takes the people who talk more in the chat to get the gifted subs, I guess. Well, I don't know. I could be copying. We go for this and this one. The Fanhun solo. Holy shit, that was some months ago. Okay, for the people who didn't saw the start of the run, I'm not picking the sanity gap. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't want to be in without volatility state. I'm very sorry, man. I don't want to struggle with that shit. I'm very sorry. Is this the final console I never recall? 11. Yeah, 11 months, man. Holy shit. Again, thank you for being here. Holy man, that's a lot of time. Doesn't look like it, but that's a lot, pretty much almost a year. Maybe we should get them on the stream to speak on. Yeah, don't do it as well as the kind of energy again, but yeah. I mean, you got better looking. No creo, tipo llego deseado como un gato y todo. Sí, pues fue suerte, pero igual. Ah, man. Thank you, man. Wait, don't do this to me again, man. Fuck. Yeah, they don't want to see me, man. They've been disappeared for a lot of runs. They did in midstream. They don't want to appear. They don't want to. literally, like they don't want to appear. Yeah, you got one, Mr. Big Heady. So consumir y no te streamers. Igual me lo merecería, porque no me salió, o sea, no me salió, digo, lo contrario. Me salió los 3 egos de la collab en menos de 120 tiradas. Entonces, igual me lo merezco un poco, Igual me lo merezco un poco, fuera broma. En parte, ¿no? Maybe Papadon? I don't know. Bro, I don't remember the last time I get Papadon, que joder, man. Holy shit. I don't remember, I don't recall.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
And now we are struggling.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 기회로 멈추고 싶지 않아. 서로의 기회.
Now we are struggling.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같고.
힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
You only noticed you really have a scar on his head? Oh, I didn't notice, to be honest. Not a
필립군,
sketch.
저것 보게나. 자네와 똑같은 실수를 하는 사람도 있군.
Nice catch, man.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
¿Qué opinas de las nuevas ideas? La verdad, me interesa bastante. Sobre todo la de HEATHCLIFF. La verdad, la de HEATHCLIFF no sé qué va a llegar a ser, porque hace tiempo que no tenemos una identidad de doble corpus. Pero a ver qué hacen.
기본이지.
A ver qué hacen. Me interesa bastante. Sobre todo también la de Mersault, fuera broma.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Eso también me interesa un poco. Damn, I died. Lol. HD. What's the solo you ever did? I don't remember.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
I really don't remember, now that I think about it.
이건
I really don't recall.
서로의 기회.
그럼에도
Could be the easy solo I have done.
이래선 걱정 마.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember, man. Because saying Wyhand, I think,
상황이 너무 안 좋아.
is, I mean, acceptable, but I don't think it's the easiest one I have done, to be fair. So, I don't really know. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think. Maybe DJ Rodion? Yeah, probably DJ Rodion. Pretty sure.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
That's the flash. Thank you very much. Though he's slashing to give the player.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
무언가
끝내주겠어.
준비하는 걸까요?
아니 이건
Can't win this life thing.
기회로.
Yeah, it's
서로의
hopeless.
기회.
Because the Dodger still can stroll. Yeah. I mean, Streamo is not really about the base. I mean, obviously, Moller Ishmael has a very
아니
strong evade in general.
서로의 기회.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
But in Streamo, you really want high roll evades, you know?
걱정만 하게 되는 꼴. 이건
Me hace la misma muy fácil con The Shadow y Too Much Soul. Yeah. Oh yeah, Too Much Soul. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
너무 심한데?
Too Much Soul also was a very easy solo. ¿Debería guardar mis cagas para el próximo pues sí,
자네와 똑같은 실수를
la verdad,
하는 사람도
sí.
있고.
A no ser que hay algo que quieras sacar, ¿no? Pero sí, te recomiendo que guardes, la verdad. Siempre recomiendo que guarden.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Nunca gasten sus lunas en otras cosas.
제법 좋은 일격이군. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Yeah, very much.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
There you go.
기본이지.
Now we
여전히
win.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지만
I'm gonna try those. Yeah, I think I'm really fine. Infinity might be true.
나갈 수 없어.
I mean, kinda, it looks kinda look good. You look it that way. Yeah, kinda.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이지. 망설이면 나갈 수 없어.
Documentarse solo en edición de Perdium para mi siguiente team. Ah, sí, obviamente. Sí, si estás buscando para eso específicamente, sí. Obviamente, recomiendo bastante. Wow.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 타올라라.
효력사.
격정 속에서
계속하면 되겠네.
You know the thing that I forgot?
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고
I literally in top of the damage.
타올라라.
I know some people want to see the damage, so I kind of forgot about it.
적지 않아서지. 방금의 공격이
My
정답이었다.
bad, my bad.
방금의 감각을 기억하더라고.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님. 정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
One single shot we will. I want to be little impossible to lose. Yeah, that would be
타겟 제거 확인.
insane.
긍정적인
I
시도다.
still didn't go well,
마음
man.
놓지 말고.
I still didn't go well. And I'm so angry about it. I'm so angry about it. That I still didn't go well. I can. What are the chances?
그럼에도
I don't remember. Like 1%? I think even less.
적을 보는 것 같고.
이 격정
스승님은
속에서
젊을 적에도 굉장하셨고.
타올라라.
필리, 영감님 자꾸
Yeah.
뛰어주면
격정 속에서
기분 나빠져.
1%? Yeah. It's so low, bro.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
이런 힘도 있어.
그러겠다고 마음먹었다면
Okay, yeah, sorry, go my man, but you're so dead.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
And that's it, the check perks, yeah. One thing is getting the check event, and now the other thing is getting the and it's so. I mean, it's an ad to go with, but it's still like so awful. Wow, these ones are so ass. Holy sh. Yeah, it's just still hard. Yeah, it's just. And now we're doing. Okay, we're gonna leave this one for last. So we're gonna go for Dawn of Rain first. No joke, this team pack is very helpful. The enemies from this battle inflicts a lot of bleed, like insane amount of bleed. It's not a joke.
운은 실력과도
It's not really a joke. Yeah, we're not getting anything. Sad. Sad. Damn, I'm very unlucky with this. It's at 10%, which is insane.
유능한 버틀러니까요.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but the enemies have a lot of HP, inflicts a lot of fucking... A lot of bleed. They are not a joke. I'm telling you, they are not a joke. They are still not a joke. This is sinking. But I already have sinking. This sets now. Lantern, this is slash. Rupture as well. Okay. I have Rupture? No, I don't have Rupture. Oh, okay. This. Okay. Okay, for the people who didn't saw the enemies from this team pack, because I know some people doesn't like to do every single run in stream mode. Alright. I already know that. The enemies from the team pack are very strong. Like, no joke. You're gonna see why.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it safe. I want to keep it for later, I think. Probably. Because Ed is not really that good either, to be fair.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
Okay, so you have these enemies that has 4k HP.
바로 열어두겠습니다.
And you have
선배.
this type. Inflict 4 bleed, it actually has bleed, inflict 2 bleed count, 2 bleed count, 3 bleed, 2 bleed count, 3 bleed count, 5 bleed, 5 bleed. Continue to defeat the target, lose HP, sanity, target split, deal damage, target lose sanity, SP, has to reuse this coin. Like, these enemies are very awful. Like, I'm seriously saying, this is not a fucking joke.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, they are not a joke.
속에서 타올라라.
효력사
이 격정 속에서
계속 하면 되겠네.
And also no stagger trust call as well.
이래서
Once again, a very awful fight. A very awful fight.
우선 퇴각 후에 재정비를
후방엔 적이 없어.
And I'm getting lucky because they don't using the other skills.
가능해.
So even I'm getting very lucky. I'm getting very lucky.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
그거 좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가.
Does it have any 7 attack weight eagle? Oh, you want to know who is that eagle? You want to know what is the eagle? You really want to know what is the eagle that has 7 attack weight for Sinclair? You really want to know?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
You really want to know?
나갈 수 없어.
The ultimate skills. No, it's possible. You can use eagle. You can use eagle in order to do this, but yeah, it's very awful.
나갈 수 없어.
영감님 자꾸 뛰어.
Because these enemies eventually ramp up a lot of bleed. It's very insane.
그럼에도
Left institute, yes, you are correct.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데 대단한 거.
나중에
You are correct. With left institute.
기억해둘게.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
Yeah, you can see eagle. Yeah, I mean I know it's awful because you're probably like me that doesn't like to use eagle, like spam eagles that often.
방금의 감각은
But the issue with this is that these enemies have so high HP, which
어떻게 해볼 수 있는
makes you think like, oh hell no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it like you know,
조졌네.
normally.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
They have so much HP. They inflict so much damage, bleeds. Very awful.
나갈 수 없어. 나갈 수 없어.
불리한 상황이라도 끝까지 정해야 해.
선배님 말이 맞아요. 포기하면
여전히
안
무섭고
된다.
나갈 수 없어.
Trust me there. I'm gonna change it in top 14
나갈
because
수
I'm not even using it now, to be honest. So yeah. Wow, they're giving me every single. It's pretty much like this one. This is pretty much the same one. So it's HP damage, speed. Okay. Now we're gonna do Weaponless Knight. Oh, nice. Thanks. Ricardo. That's nice. Okay.
발목 잡지 않도록.
We got one, thank God, we got one hide and ball, bro. Holy shit, thank you, Ricardo.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋아.
Thank you very much, my man.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게
당신의 판단을
유효하겠어.
따를게요.
이건
걱정만
어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
힘의 차이가
이번에야말로
너무 심한데?
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
They still going for bot.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 망설이면 나아갈 수
제법
없어.
좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Hey,
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
maybe I need that heal.
아니었을지도.
Just maybe I really needed that heal. Maybe I really needed that heal.
저게 상태가 이상해요. 무언가 준비하는 건가요?
아니,
I mean, I can use an heal
기회로
because I gonna
기회.
still
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
heal because of fate. So
슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
계속 가면 되겠네.
can you tell what bonus is? Since is because of the sin resistances.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식.
Yes,
이건 위험한
because of the
거
resistances.
공격을 제대로
The only one you can tell
걱정만.
is Virgilius and Don Quixote.
자네들에게도
That's the only ones that you can tell because they have no sin resistances. But they are the only ones. And Lehen is weak to gluttony.
난 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Oh, I forgot.
나무와 함께
It's weak to gluttony. I remember it's weak to gluttony. I don't remember the other one. Completely forgot.
적합한
And obviously, Ricardo is weak to blunt.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
불리한 상황이라도 끝까지 저항해야 해.
선배님 말이 맞아요.
Yo, I give in.
포기하면 안 되는 거예요.
I want to go like this.
여전히 무섭고 망설이면 나아갈
I
수
can heal.
없어.
제법 좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할
이거더라.
텐데 말이야.
저도 이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가
I got
아닌 것
triggered.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조전.
Ooh, something I don't like. Infirmary paralyze. I'm very sure I'm going to die anyway.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Wow,
멈추고 싶지 않아.
he won that flash. Holy shit. But still gonna die. Oh. No!
나아가는 게 아니었을지도.
Yeah, I really was expecting to win that flash.
저게 상태가 이상해요. 무언가 준비하는 건가요?
아니,
Do something about this because
당신의 판단을
holy.
따를게요.
절호의 기회.
나무와 함께
Boss
헤어
number.
남겨드리죠.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
Wow, I'm gonna go roll.
처음에 알아보신
발을 들일 때는
뭐 기본이지.
조심했어야죠.
No, the fingers is very easy. It's not really that hard. To be fair.
계속하면 되겠네.
이래선 걱정
이건
먹기 치게
위험한데.
되는 꼴인데.
공격을 제대로 맞았어.
하지만 공세가 끝나면
I corroded. Holy
자네들에게도
shit.
기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
Okay. He just roll heads.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
한 사람을
뭐?
영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유.
Oh, nice. Now this is even worse.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 차차
Holy shit, man.
해보려고요.
Even
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
worse because I don't have like the wallet to use.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Instead of marbles.
어떻게 해볼 수
이건
있는
위험한데.
상대가 아닌 것 같고.
공격을 제대로 맞았어.
힘의
차이가
너무
공세가 끝나면 자네들에게도
이번에야.
기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Paralysis, man. It's very annoying. This is neutral, but that's gonna win.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이면 나아가서
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
나무와 함께
재정 여유는 없고.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸
나무와
한눈에
함께
알아보신 거.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
뭐 기본이지.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
불리한 상황이라도 끝까지 저항해야 해.
Again?
선배님 말이 맞아요. 포기하면 안 되는 거예요.
Okay, to be honest, having drill is not. This is the type of situation that having drill is not a very good idea because I can kill their.
저게 상태가 이상해요. 뭔가
I can win for
준비하는
shit.
걸까요?
아니,
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
기회로군. 서로의 기회.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격
이건
방식이었어.
어떻게 해볼 수 있는
걱정
상대가
말고
한눈에
하는
알아보시는 거구나.
아, 힘의 차이가
뭐,
너무
기본이지.
심한데?
Yeah, drill is really,
우선 퇴각 후에 재정비를 해.
really making
이번엔
this
저기 없어.
difficult.
빠질 거면 빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
아니야, 가능해. 여기서 의외의 공격이 나와주면
Surprised this is a strong one. Oh god, holy shit.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
제법 좋은
I'm
일격.
gonna take so much damage
저런
now.
실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도
대신
효력사
물어드릴 수
노력
있다면
좋아해요.
계속하면 되겠네.
This.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수
적합한 판단이었어?
있다면
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
이건 위험한데.
Now one die.
공격을 제대로 맞았어.
하지만
Oh,
공세가 끝나면 자네들에게도 기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
fucking paralysis, man.
멈추고 싶지 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
You didn't die? Now you die. But I don't have heal, man.
연기 전쟁 때가 생각나는군.
I was hopeless.
이런 상황을
Holy
이겨내야
shit.
진짜 실력 있는 해결사가 될 수 있죠.
There's no way I'm winning this because I got paralysis. Oh my god. Ah. It's not even because I can win the class. It's because the minions keep so much paralysis, man. I can't even win the clash comfortably. I can win the clash. The problem is that because they inflicting paralysis.
확대해봐.
Or paralyze. I say paralysis. It's funny.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
That's been so annoying, man.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상황이 아닌 것 같고.
저주에서 having for impressions in 마법.
심한데?
이번에야말로
조졌네.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Fucking paralysis. Sure of it.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
괜찮은 걸까요, 스승님? 지금이라도 후퇴해야.
항상 도망칠 수는 없는 법이라네. 저들에겐 지금이 그렇게
I can only use this and pray very much. And you. Thanks.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
잘한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유.
Now he's dominating all this. I mean, the problem is still is that I don't have heal because the counter. I don't have an revive. And that's gonna be a huge issue. Because I don't think I can tank the fucking... I mean, this is favor as well. And this is trolling, holy fuck. Man! We were from bad to worse. He's not gonna tank that shit. He's really not gonna tank that shit.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
There's no way he's gonna tank that shit.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
There's no way he's gonna tank that shit. No way in minion lives. Oh my fucking god. Rigaro, please don't win the clash. I'm begging you.
이 경정 속에서
My god, it's a trick.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억.
Please use the thank you. Holy fuck.
공격하는 것보다
나무와 함께
적을 잘
베어
관찰하는 게 좀
넘겨드리죠.
효력사.
Oh my god, that was way too close.
계속하면 되겠네.
Like way too close.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
No.
그럼에도
You have unbreakable coins
타올라라.
with that. Yeah, doesn't do damage. Doesn't matter.
이 경정 속에서
Oh my god, I was scared about the unbreakable coin.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
이 임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
이걸 어떻게?
지키지 말라고. 그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Did you like stagger or something, man? God damn.
여전히 무섭고 겁이다. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Really, wait. Since are we for real? In 45. Never mind.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라. 이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
And now you're gonna lose the clash against the mini. Oh, okay. Fine.
망설이면 나를
좋은 일격이군.
Yeah. God damn, bro.
실력 있는 해결사가
These fights in this game, holy shit, man.
더 노력해야겠네요.
He doesn't even have this sanity fatigue, man. I sometimes this game, man. Holy fuck. You know what? If Blaine appears, thank God. Because if Blaine appeared in this note, I was like, nah, fuck. I'm going to trash out. Like, holy shit.
나의 정의에는 결과가 있었어.
Jesus Christ, man. I hope we see down. I mean, there's still one floor left, so maybe. Hopefully. You can get two bosses? I don't think so. I think you can get two bosses in one floor. Or no? Now that I say it, I think no. I've never seen that before, to be honest. Probably no. You can't? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't remember, to be honest. My bad. I don't remember. But that would be too funny. You know, to just like everyone, you do like one Highland boss and then just out of nowhere you appears another one. Yeah, I didn't remember, to be honest. I didn't remember. I didn't remember. I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. Again, I don't remember. There's something left I need? I think no. I mean, burn maybe, but I really need burn for the memes, I guess. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Pretty good. The middle. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, I recorded this because I don't know if I'm gonna upload it later on. I'm gonna leave it here. I recorded it just in case. To be honest, if the boss is full, so it would be nice to get them back to back. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be very good. To have bosses back to back would be insane.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
And no, because you can use more cities because it's already used. It always start with more cities. You can use it. I mean, 2 times, of course. I mean, that would make sense to it, now that you think about it. Also, it's very funny. It's very funny. Because in this fight, I think this is the only fight, that you start with 2 skill slots. You know? It's very funny. You start with 2 skills, and this is because of the, if I don't remember, the status effect from the event. But yeah, you start with 2 skill slots, which is rare. But yeah.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, they forgot to remove the team leader. Yeah, it's because of the team leader status effect. Yeah.
기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
So they forgot. They forgot. Not very much.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Oh, this boss is not really that hard. It's not really easy.
제법 좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 대결.
It's very tanky.
소수에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
That's for sure.
노력.
He's very tanky
타겟 제거 확인.
because he has like damage reduction. If I'm not wrong, maybe. Music gets attack take minus 70 skill damage. It's something skill much drag around on our yeah. Yeah, very much. It's very tanky. Is it skill damage, not fit damage? So, like other damage, like yeah. I just want to see how much I can roll with this. If they don't die, obviously. 75.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
That's good. Yeah, it's not really a hard fight. It's not really a hard fight. The scary one is
뭐
the down of rain to it, which is very funny.
가면 되겠네.
But yeah, the down of rain is very scary. Very, very scary. Also, we have this effect, you can see.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
We
않아.
lose the... Okay, no. Damn. Yo, how many numbers are in this stream, man?
전략이 그럴싸한데?
나갈 수
이런
없어.
건 구경하기도 어려운데 대단한 걸.
나중에 분석해볼 만한 가치가 있겠어.
Nice.
기억해둘게.
We made it. Very easy fight. Not really that bad. Yes, for members. Yeah, very much, yeah. Obviously this one and this one. I'm not gonna tell. We can go with this one. I'm not picking that. Fuck that. Hell no. I'm not taking that one. Okay, now we're going to do a beautiful voice. That's an insane name to put in this Limbus. A beautiful voice when all the enemies are distortion. It's just so insane name for this Limbus. Very insane. Very, very insane.
먹고 살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
And we got sad. We only got one. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, but I don't have the music on, so you don't need to worry. But still, we didn't got it, so yeah. I mean, it was I got very lucky to have at least one to listen to that I got like recovered, to be honest. So I'm not really complaining. Yeah, I don't really complain. Is it still? Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Where are you? There you go. We can change this as well because I'm not ready because I have red code. I forgot to change it. This one. And then I don't know. I mean, every single one is this very useless, to be honest. Here, I mean, this one is good. USB, yeah, but I didn't use it very often. 이거 리지상. Yeah. For the memes. Because I need 3 rad resonance, and that means I'm gonna lose a lot of sanity from using the skill tree. It's gonna be very bad. Also, before I forgot. There you go. Oh no, but this is Drummer. I forgot, man. No, I forgot about that. This is Drummer. What? Okay. I forgot this is Drummer. I need to like corrode for this fight. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Also, it's insane that Drummer is the first fight. To be honest, I will love any other first fight, but Drummer having the first one is insane. But the order is like Drummer, Donrung, and HEATHCLIFF very much. So the thing is the first fight. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just like... Oh, it's not both. Well, that helps a lot, to be fair. Holy shit. 46 value. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get like... Oh no, I get like sanity damage, right? This is all the thing with Drummer again, that you need to corrode in order to not like
하지만 봉쇄가 끝나면 자네들에게도 기회가 오는 법 아니겠나?
This is neutral. Interesting.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
I win the neutral. Never mind.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거.
뭐 기본이지.
I really don't like to do this for this fight, but it's eventually impossible to do without corrosion, to be honest. I mean, if this was like floor 3, obviously it's possible, but here is like no.
아, 쌍화치네.
Like really isn't.
여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주겠나?
Discussion very high.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
I might do a Trummy fast run now that it's out. 3 longer orb. Yeah, I mean, Trummer Falls doesn't have like a lot of damage, so, and also the animation of deity are so long. Also, I lost the flash.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데?
And I die.
조정은 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어요.
Also, I have a question that it's been in my mind a long time. Why Drummer doesn't have like a sanity? doesn't have sanity.
이번에야말로
나라면
이
인원들을
싸움을
좀더
Like, there's any reason why?
아니,
I mean, the assertion obviously makes sense, but
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데
like in this occasion, like why? So I don't know why I'm doing this because Enio is picking the first one. Yeah. She's meant to be this. I mean, yeah. I mean that checks up. Yeah.
임무 시작.
Now everyone of you is saying, yeah. I mean, she's insane. So yeah,
그리고 일단 시작하면
that makes sense. I
끝나기
guess.
전까지
Yeah.
갈기는 거지.
Even corrosion hasn't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I think it depends of your if you're mentally stable, I guess.
이
선배에게
싸움을
차츠를
끝내주겠어.
보려고요.
Also, we're gonna restart until we get like
결승은 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
a hit to the bait. To be honest.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
아, 쌍화치 냄새.
이 싸움을
여기까지
I think I really don't need to do this now.
바로
I can just like go like this.
늙은이의 낙인.
But of course, I need to hit first
이해 좀
멈추고
해주게.
싶지 않아.
because I need to use corrosion in turn 2. Yeah, turn 2.
이번에야말로
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하면
그럼에도 멈추고
분석을
싶지
하고
않아.
있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데
이
효력사.
결정 소리도
계속하면 되겠네.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
이건 위험한데.
걱정만 끼치고
공격을 제대로 맞았어.
하지만 공세가 끝나면 자네들에게도 기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
Oh, I dominating. Funny. I think I'm not gonna really be able to corrode now. I think about it. Okay, now.
겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고
But
싶지 않아.
now I remember why I was going for that. Unless I use more Rositas for this first turns.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에
I
배치.
don't think that's really going to help.
뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데
I mean, I can use more Rosita for the first turns, I think. Ah.
임무 시작.
패턴을
이
파악하는 게
싸움을
효력.
끝내주겠어.
집중 잃지 말라고.
Gonna be a lot of
일단
restores.
시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Yeah, this is the last for him.
임무 시작.
패턴을
이
파악하는 게
싸움을
효력.
끝내주겠어.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
The Saints give love. Come on, bro.
아, 쌍화치 냄새.
이 싸움을
여기까지
끝내주겠어.
가져왔어요?
There you go.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의
Although, to be honest, I want to use
다양히
third one, I guess.
이해하겠나.
무언가
Oh, now you're hitting another one. Like, yeah, we are forgetting. Ah, because you are. Yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot about that.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
What's the definition of insanity moment?
효력사. 좋아.
I really can't do sets with HEATHCLIFF. Very much, I guess.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의
But like
공격이
insanity?
위험한데.
걱정만 끼치고
공격을
I don't
제대로
know.
맞았어.
하지만 공세가 끝나면 자네들에게도 기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
I'm very surprised that he doesn't like gets you're no pose, are you for real? I mean, it helps. But I don't know how much. Okay. So like this, I guess. The same thing over again, expecting different results. You're pretty much talking about me. Thank you.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
뭐 기본이지.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 좋은 거지. 나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
But this is after weaker
하고
skills.
있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
That's bad. We can try and see. Oh my god, don't roll heads since there, please. Fuck no. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it now, man. Don't start doing now. How's rolling heads, man? Holy fuck. He's gonna die. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he goes some of them.
패턴을 파악하는 게 좋은 거지. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지
Started in the same skill slot? No. I think it just turns into corrosion. Very much, yeah.
아, 생화치 냄새.
이 싸움을
여기까지
끝내주겠어.
가져왔어요?
This one. I mean, I can use. Never mind. I can use spirit, yeah.
바로 열어두겠습니다.
늙은 얘 나중에 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
I don't wanna waste my time.
이번 의료적 혁명은
I wish it reduced, like, stuff.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
The thing is, I can use more citas in order to clash more comfortably. So I want to like save it for HEATHCLIFF. But I can use it now, to be fair. At least in turn 2 or turn 3, I think.
아, 생화치 냄새.
이 싸움을
여기까지
끝내주겠어.
가져왔어요?
So I can at least like flash and don't lose the
바로
fucking flashing
열어두겠습니다.
늙은 얘 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀
in
해주게나.
you changed the territory. Now you changed the territory, man. Thank you. And super bosses, we got Ricardo. We got Ricardo. And that's the only one.
임무 시작.
패턴을
이
파악하는 게
싸움을
좋은 거지.
끝내주겠어.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
No, I don't think he's that bad HEATHCLIFF, to be honest. Because when I used Morositas against him, he wasn't really that awful,
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
to be fair.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
But I just want to save it, just in case, you know. But if I find drummer very awful to do, I'm going to use Morositas in turn 3, to be honest.
뭐 기본이지.
효력사. 좋아.
응, 계속하면 되겠네.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는
Why use Corroded Ego? Okay, I'm gonna show you.
이건
힘의
위험한데.
차이가 너무
공격이 제대로
심한데?
맞았어.
하지만 봉쇄가
Okay, the reason I use Corrosion
기회가 오는 법 아니겠나?
is because of this this skill. So what this skill does is pretty much inflict you gaze. Oh, gaze. Yeah, gaze. And that's force you to be staggered. Pretty much. So you can do anything. You need to take the damage. So that's the reason I use corrosion, so I can corrode, obviously. And since you are in corrosion, you can still like add. If that makes sense. Surprising, doesn't know. Isn't family? Like what? Are we for real?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
You're going to see, because I need to show you the status effect, so you can see.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서
Because it doesn't like appear in the skill description.
방금의 감각은 기억해두고.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘
Hit to Sella has to sell and Menace Power binds. The only downside of binds is literally binds. The amount of status bind you can gain from that. Okay, so you can see here's the status effect. So you can see the gaze of the consumables stagger for this turn. But since I'm corrupted, so this doesn't happen. That's very much the scenario. Yeah, this is dominating my fucking. I'm gonna use Mercy. That's my. I'm sorry, but because trauma is even I guess I can still lose the clash, to be honest. Yeah, I can still lose the clash. Yeah, it's not even worth it. The Mercy this here. It's not even worth it. How's she rolling heads, bro? Oh yeah, now I remember now. I remember. I forgot about one thing. I forgot about one thing.
선배에게 차트를 가자고 해보려고요.
Yes, this one.
그거
Yeah,
월세가 해결되면
I remember now.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
Yep. I'll also get started because on ankle nails. Nice. Okay, thanks for me to give her so many ways to stagger the enemies. Holy fuck, my god. Damn. Yeah, I love this fight. I completely forgot because she has like 2 ways to stagger enemies. Or allies in this case.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고
좋아하네.
그러면
멈추고 싶지 않아.
효력사 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
But very much I still need to stagger, sorry, to
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
have like
어떻게
flash stellar to
힘의
skills.
차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
If we add something else, no. Just to know. Her to not get a lot of anchor nails because she can still star you.
방금의 감각은 기억이
So annoying this fight.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
아, 쌍화치 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문
Thanks, skill.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
Peter, come on, man.
유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
You're flashing the same skill. Yeah, I'm forced to flash these two skills because I don't.
이번 의뢰
Te hay varias formas. Bueno, dos formas.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님,
I guess
언제
life steals too.
오셨어요?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, you probably wear baby wig high for this stream, probably.
꽤 나쁘지 않은
진짜 you don't have 16 of boys potency. You don't treat.
공격을 제대로 맞았어.
하지만 봉쇄가 끝나면
Like
자네들에게
holy fuck, man.
기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
How is this dominating?
당신의 판단에 따르게.
Surprise.
효력사. 좋아.
That's the thing.
계속하면 되겠네.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고.
No, I don't have seen
방금의
that.
공격이 정답이었다.
I have fouls.
감각은
If we talk about rolling tails
덮어놓고 공격하는
or vice
것보단
versa,
적을 잘 관찰하는
at
게
minus
중요해.
45 is I hate fouls so much, man. Yeah, nothing. Just start. It's gonna take a while until we get the preferred gym.
이번에야말로
나라면
Take a while.
이들을 좀더 후방에
끝내주겠어.
배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
I'm not talking about fouls like a character. I think about fouls when I talk about solos.
이번에야말로
You don't know
좀더 후방에
끝내주겠어.
배치하겠어.
you don't know
전략 분석을
my
하고
experience
있어.
with fouls when we talk
응원하라고
about
쓰여 있는데?
solos. You don't know. You really don't know. I'm telling you that.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, the fouls like hamstring. Yeah,
좋아.
yeah.
계속하면 되겠네.
There's a reason why I made that stream.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거.
Like really.
기본이지.
어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대는 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
I have my reasons. This is neutral. And hopefully.
판단에 따를게.
I say is that what? Is that I forgive her?
생각이 단편적이지 않아서
Yeah, I
좋고.
don't.
관찰하는
I'm
게
sorry.
중요하지.
Yo, Sinter, you are not really wanting to win this fight. Holy shit, man. And we like, I don't think it's Berita changed anything, I think. Or maybe yes, maybe changed something. Thank you. Okay, we changed the red, right? Thank God. Now you need to win the clash, which I don't know if that's going to happen, but hopefully. Thank you. And points in the screen at the same time. Just Faust sounds. I'm saying Faust from a prison wrong heights, man. I'm saying Faust. I'm confusing Faust with Cromer, man. I'm going insane, man.
이건 위험한데. 공격을 제대로 맞았어.
하지만 봉쇄가 끝나면 자네들에게도 기회가
And
오는
you're gonna
법
flip
아니겠나?
case again. That's a problem. It's buffer? Really? Let me see. Let me see. Give me a minute so we can check. Oh, I don't know how you guys see the buffer. Let me check. This is very far off. Holy shit. No. I don't see a buffer. I think. I don't know. Stop. It's really buffering? No, it's not buffering because if I'm... Okay, let me check. You are not gaslighting me, right? I've seen the iteration. I don't see anything buffering. And also the OBS is also not saying anything because sometimes when it buffers, it says that. And also in YouTube, he also told me. But no, it's not fair. Yo guys, are you gaslighting me? Can you just gaslight me? Also, we need to go again, garage. Because of this. Sadly. This is gonna fit gates again. Also, I think I'm going to go for... No. No, never mind. I mean, I can go... No, yeah, I'm good.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
Are you seeing corrosion again? Because I need he's gonna flip gaze again. Is the dog making this screen not buffer? I don't know. Alright.
낙인을 새겨두리. 낙인을 새겨드립니다.
저게 상태가 이상해요. 무언가
Favorite.
준비하는 걸까요?
아니, 이건
Interesting.
기회로군.
Favorite.
기회.
Yo, what?
끝까지.
Can we talk about how is Stromer rolling heads every time? Like, is this like,
패턴을
이
파악하는 게
싸움을
중요해.
is this normal?
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면
이
선배에게
싸움을
찾지
I'm saying like for real, like
그건 월세가 해결.
I don't know how many times like Drummer has been rolling
언제
그럼에도
오셨어요?
heads every time when we are clashing. Holy my god. Yo. This is really not helping, man. Holy fuck.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상태가 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
Oh, nice. Yo, what the fuck is happening? Oh man, what's happening?
이번에야말로
나라면
이
인원들을 좀 더
싸움을
후방에
끝내주겠어.
배치하겠어.
아니, 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Holy shit. First I'll What for this? Is this 15th? This is the last one.
가자고
Yeah.
해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
Oh, any?
선배님,
I mean, yeah, this is probably like floor training, to be honest. Like how it's going, to be fair. Oh, sorry for not worry.
여전히
The best team is, yeah, pretty much like lower home low with the Heisho. Pretty much. Floor tree. Can you imagine floor like this? Homer. Just straight out from floor tree.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어. 이건 위험한데 공격을 제대로 맞았어.
이래서
하지만
걱정만 끼치게
공세가
되는
끝나면
꼴인데.
Brutality. Yeah.
기회가 오는 법 아니겠나?
어떡하죠? 상황이 너무 안 좋아요.
멀리 안 가겠다네.
아직 의뢰 안 끝났어요, 영감님.
Oh man, I used to run that. Yeah, nice. And this is favor for some reason, which is also
당신의
nice.
판단을 따를게.
I got rolling.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
오! 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고
It's been so long, we have to go to stress for trauma. Man. I mean, now it's been useful, but it still is RNG, to be fair.
단편적이지 않아서
It's
좋고
been fair.
방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
방금의 감각은 기억해.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
I wish they allow super movement. Yeah. Yo, are we fucking? Oh my god. Bro, Sinclair. Sinclair isn't even. It's not even like selling the fight, man. It's drummer that is rolling heads every single time, man.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
끝내주겠어.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
Sinclair selling the fight.
전까지
That's
갈기는 거지.
that's the
여전히
surprising part.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격.
You need to wonder how the hell I did this impact with White Hunt
하지만
like in 2-3 tries.
자네들에게도 기회가 오는 법 아니겠나.
I don't know how I did that. You know, at this point, yeah, I don't care.
판단을 따를게.
Just first.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
It was really, yeah.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거.
뭐 기본이지.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었어. 숲에 발을 들일
방금의 감각은 기억하더라.
조심했어야죠.
Yeah, I do knew the impact with White Hunt, yeah. But I don't remember how I wasn't struggling like
아,
with this one,
여기까지 가져왔어요?
you know?
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이.
I definitely wasn't struggling like this one.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
Okay, this Eagle, I mean, also I was using this Eagle probably, so hopefully with this Eagle I can do it. Hello, man, how you doing? Welcome back.
조심했어야죠.
Trying to fight heads or something, what the fuck is
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
Maybe this is it. Maybe, hopefully. Because I'm so done with this shit, bro. I so done with this shit.
조심했어야죠.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
You are in 1 HP.
끝나기 전까지
But you mean you didn't go to the next phase? You are in 1 HP. You are in 1 HP. How you didn't go to the next phase? Like what? How this is even like?
당신의 판단을 따를게.
This game is insane, man. Every single time, man, this game makes me wonder what I'm doing. And I'm not even going to go road.
숲에 발을 들일 때는
Oh my god, bro. I am looking at it, man. Never mind, I go rolling.
여기 확대해봐.
And you're giving me one.
상태가
Nah, bro, this is insane.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Yeah, this is insane. Like this? This is insane. There's no way this is like... I'm not going to survive this. I'm gonna use more Citadel only to see if I can survive this, but I'm very sure now. I'm very sure. It's the same fucking skills level. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just lost it last if you won. Yeah, at this point. Holy fuck. Insane, bro. This is insane. Are you a stagger?
틈이 벌어졌네. 지금 쏘면
You got a stagger?
발이면 충분해.
우리 의뢰가 아니잖아.
Are you still using this gun? Uh-huh. Okay, I guess. This is powered, but I don't really like want to flash it. If I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not favorite. You just fuck off.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을
Ah, 52.
새겨드리죠.
That's nice.
말리지 말고 낙인을 새겨드리죠. 낙인을
This is penance for your R9 spells? Yeah, true.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
But, having only one skill slot from 5 is insane.
저분들이
Like,
인물을 파괴했어요.
yeah, okay.
전략이 그럴싸한데?
여러분을 위한
됐네.
이번이야말로
지금 쏴버려.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
천천히.
There
그냥 부서진
At
데다가
least.
다 박으면 안 돼?
I'm done with this, man. I'm so done with this.
여전히 무섭고
Like, holy shit.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
There
망설이면
you
나아갈 수
go.
없어.
타겟 제거 확인.
Hopefully we survive the armor.
마음은 놓지 말고.
It's probably not gonna happen, but hopefully. Hopefully.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry. Like this is like the funny part of this. The funny part of this is that
이 경적
Sinclair doesn't even have the sanity gap.
타올라라.
Like there's no way, man.
이 경적
I'm
속에서
sorry. Like this is too much. This will be even war with the sanity gap.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고
Look at very
있어?
much like
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
kill this fence.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
저런
그럼에도
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
제법 좋은 일격. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Damn.
더 노력해야
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
I mean, we can kill him very much. I think. I gotta go like this. And don't flash very much. You got to try. I mean, for instance, I won't lie, I just forgot how the Edition 5 was a yeah. There's a 2 fights, wait, don't worry.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
네.
망설이면
There you go.
나아갈 수 없어.
I have distorted HEATHCLIFF.
긍정적인 신호다.
I have 5
마음을
stacks
놓지
of this.
말고.
Holy shit. Goddamn. Okay. This guy. $24, 600. So pretty much this fight is not really that bad if you kill the chain. Pretty much, so. Not really that difficult. Oh yeah, I forgot this is in the post. E. Okay. I can go. Oh, because I'm gonna get hit, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. A minute. I'm going to. Oh, wait. Because I'm gonna get hit. No. This. This. Like this. Like this. And like this. So I can heal. But I don't really want to use this, to be honest, because I'm gonna lose a lot of sanity. That's the problem. I have like 5 stacks. I don't want to corrode
여전히
just for
무섭고
the funness.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Gonna get the counter. Jexnpierre, can we fucking win a clash, please?
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는
Like, holy shit, man.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
Thank God I used the Limbus skill.
문득 궁금한 건데 내가 만약에 저렇게 강한 걸 맞고 너덜너덜해지면 어쩔
Holy
거야?
shit, man.
두고 가야지. 별 수 없다.
예상한 대로긴 한데.
I kinda say with the music. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the music is very low, to be honest. You can almost not hear the music they have in the background. Yeah. Also, I know I'm not using like the dry skill, but I'm not using it because I want to first like break the chain. To be fair, I want to break the chain first.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
Yeah, this fight is pretty much done. Oh, nice, we were good. Nice. I think I'm gonna kill Hitler before. Oh no, never mind. Here you go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's the whole thing with Garmin. They just say no, no, and you get a free ego pretty much.
한쪽을 먼저
Which is very fun, eh?
언제나 유효하네요.
움직임이 단조로워질 수밖에 없으니 당연한 일이지.
So now we can use it. But the thing is, I'm going to lose a lot of sanity. I mean, I can go like this, I guess. So in case of, I don't want to use like... You can see how high this can roll. Let's see.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
That's another trade.
그럼에도
I mean, this is very good.
멈추고 싶지 않아. 타올라라.
Very good.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
It would be more insane if we got more
이 경정 속에서
more ego gifts. Hidden ego gifts, sorry.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라. 망설이지 말고
Oh, we started. Okay.
이 경정 속에서
And now you're rolling heads in there. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Holy. Nice. And we made it. We made it. We made it. I'm surprised that the run that we have only
확실한 승리였어.
one skill slot
돌아가면
made it to the end, to be honest. Like when I was like in corrosion with only one. Yeah, Tremor was the hard part, yeah. 100k. Well, not that bad. Not bad. A trace group natural. Nice. Okay, sadly this is not like a 50 adversity solo because of the sanity cap, so. But to be honest, with the sanity cap, this solo is still possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's still possible. But you pretty much like you need to rely at least probably in one hidden ego gift, and then you are good to go. Because unless you don't have any hidden ego gift, you're pretty much like gonna suffer a lot for flashing. And yeah, we got Ricardo. Were the new Limbus hard or anything? It depends. I mean, probably the hardest one, which it's funny to say, is the Dawn of Ring. The enemy has so many HP, they inflict so much of it, like a lot. So yeah, I think probably the hardest one is Dawn of Ring. The second hardest is the Distortion Impact. Only because of Tremor. To be honest, only because of Tremor. Tremor is a pain in the ass. Like, very a pain in the ass. You need to literally do the strat of Corrosion with Tremor again, like before, like years ago. Yeah, that one is the only hard one, to be honest. Which again is funny. When adversity will be hellish on the last fight? Yeah, I know. Because sometimes I want to challenge myself. But there are times that I want to enjoy doing like solo, and that's it. That's pretty much. Did they buff the Invulnerable Blood or not? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Because they buff the story mode, yeah? The story stage, yeah? Yeah. So I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. I didn't play the Impenetrable Blood in back. So I'm not sure if they changed something. I will need to check later on. Yeah, the Solid is probably the worst one just because of the first fight. Yeah, very much, yeah. And they're gonna make a new warp pack. And for BokGak, yes, they're gonna make probably new ego gifts for the event, for the rerun, pretty much. I don't know if they're going to add like warp express in stream mode. That's the only thing I don't know. But for Infinity Mirror, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do another Din pack. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna make another Belief and Charge ego gifts. That are gonna right now Charge in Mirror is very strong. And now it's gonna be stronger. To be completely fair. And now with the Bleed ego gifts they're gonna make for Mersault. Yeah, it's gonna be a very strong. Also gonna take this. I don't really need to, but I have a lot of Starlight, so I don't really care. I like to try from China, but also hate that they're dropping coins because it's a little nonsense bit of game, which is also be annoying. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All this for 94. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot. I have a lot of Starlight, so I don't worry. He's just yeah. Well, these are harvest as well. He discharged Rupture. Yeah, very much. Yeah. I don't know about Mersault. Do you think it's gonna be like Priest? I mean, the Priest and also Rodion. Now that I think about it. But the thing is, the Cassidy doesn't deal other thing that bleed. So I don't know. But knowing how they making more hybrid IDs, you're probably right. They're probably gonna make Mersault. Oh, he has a rotor effect. Oh, yeah. So yeah, he's probably a hybrid ID. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be rotors. Rotor Trinity. Since when you have a 90 slot? Again, I have tickets and I got lucky. So yeah, I pretty much I didn't spend anything. I have a lot of lunacies. So. I mean, this goes for me because I can pull for the IDs later on. Like for example, the next week, so I can get the IDs because of making videos and everything. So. But the Cassetti Mersault gets on the base because Cassetti has one. Yeah, but I don't know. He doesn't look like he doesn't have a debate in the trailer. Probably a Clashable. I don't know if it's a Clashable War or Clashable Counter, but I don't know. And how it is kinda seem like the standard now? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Because of Clashable Counter. Oh, no, that's nice. Yeah, no, lately we're getting a lot of hybrid IDs, so now it's pretty much the norm, right? It's pretty much like very normal now, the standard thing, like you said. And the music stopped. What the fuck? Oh no, it's my internet. Never mind. ¿Cómo estás, Velo? ¿Todo bien? Sí, todo bien. Todo bien. ¿Cómo estás tú, Darko? Ok, estoy a punto de terminar el directo, pero bueno. I expect a power war or counter, but I haven't watched her yet. Yeah, I mean, they don't have evade. They have Clashables defensive skills. Like Freeze says, Mersault has now a counter. Hitley also has a counter, I think. I'm very sure. Yeah, and I didn't analyze like deeply the trailer, so I'm probably going to see it later. Yeah. Very much. So yeah, that was like I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, both of them are trashable defensive skills. Yeah, they are both trashable defensive skills. But we need to wait to the key reveal, so we need to wait for Monday. And weren't a stronger solar. Yeah. Defense wards are very strong. The flashable defense wards. It looks like an impression on side for it. Yeah. So yeah. That was the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for Sissy for the months, for the memberships, give the memberships. And also for watching for me alongside with me. Yeah, I wasn't expecting people to see it, but thank you so much for standing by. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do another stream. I'm not very sure. I will see. Yeah, I will see. It depends. It depends of how I am. So yeah, I'm gonna see it. And editing. Go editing. Go editing. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I wanna see if someday I'm gonna stream again. Maybe before the update. I don't know. I'm going to see. So if that ever happens, you're gonna see it in the channel. So yeah, very much. So yeah, take care everyone. Take care. Until we see the next time. Ciao ciao. Care.